Cool. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Happy weekend. Hope it's been lovely so far. Yeah, a bit more Ancestral X today. We're finally in Korrina split, so hopefully things might speed up just a little bit, but we'll see. Okay, I need to turn the music down on my end. I think it's fine on stream, but it's very loud in my ears right now. But cool, welcome in, everyone. Minnie, welcome in. Zuka, congrats on the first redeem. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Pick. Hello, Vile. Hello, Teabag. And hello, Nez. Good arrive. Yeah, that's probably for the best part. I guess when it comes to Run and Bun, you don't really want to go for anything half-baked, right? Really, Zuka? Consider me charmed. Cool, yeah. So, right, so last stream was on Tuesday, I think, because I did a random Tuesday afternoon stream for some reason, because I had the real itch to game that day. We did beat Grant. By some miracle, we actually did the fight deathless, and it came out pretty well. I think Copper Grigus is just that good. You're not consuming -2 attack. Very good, very good. Oh, it's -2 attack, really? Yeah, so we can move on towards Korrina now. I've planned out the fights on Route 10 and 11, but I haven't done the Reflection Cave fights because I don't know what my encounters will be at that point, because we can get an encounter on Route 11 and in Reflection Cave itself. Not Route 10 because we already have an encounter there. Is there much else to cover? I don't think so, really. I guess I'll just get going. Yeah, hope you're all doing well. I am very glad it is the weekend. Work has been a pain in the neck, but I'm finally at a point now where I've got, like, the urgent tasks done. So it's just kind of like working regular hours again, and I don't need to worry about it much outside of it, at least for now. But it's nice to feel a bit more relaxed about it for once. Okay, without further ado, let's have a look at what we're doing then. So, first things first, I actually need to get a scope lens. Because I only realised when I was planning stuff, Sceptile gets Super Luck, and then with Gen 6 mechanics, Super Luck, Scope Lens, and Leaf Blade combined should be a guaranteed crit every time, which gives Sceptile quite a lot of power. So I need to fish up a Wild Horsey, I think, to do that. And that will probably be pretty solid. The 9 to 5, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I actually did... If I... what's the word? If I did my work properly between those hours and such, it would be fine. It's just I get distracted really easily, which means I need to catch up later, which is not really good for the mental, but it does happen sometimes. Okay, where can I get a horsey? Route 8? Ambrit Town... Ambrit Town, okay. Yeah, okay, so we need to head back there first. Yeah, welcome in, Malay. Thank you for the bless. Hold up. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get today. I know this split is a lot shorter than the previous two, so, or at least a lot shorter than Grant's split is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, hopefully this train is easy. Should be fun, I think. Great start. 10 minutes and I've already run into a train of accident. Should be right. Okay, so that's presumably going to use a psychic move. Oh, so I've evolved a bunch of the mons I had in the box off stream, so we now have a Melodic, which is cool. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Also means we have a decent level advantage, which should help with this fight, I'd imagine. Oh, wow, okay. That actually did quite a lot more than I thought it did. So it was Esperine, wasn't it, this thing? Honestly, I just might at this rate. I I should probably look at its stats, and I imagine this is Ancestral X. It will be buffed to a massive extent, almost certainly. What are we dealing with here? 107 special attack, and... Okay, the speed's normal, it's not that fast, but yeah. Okay, good to know. So for some reason I swapped in Milotic thinking it was weak against Fairy. I don't know why I did that. I must be thinking of something else. Hey Drew, welcome in, welcome in. Korrina spits that day indeed. I saw you beat Grant, congrats. Looked like it went pretty well. You plan to play more today as well, Drew? Lose the bat, it is now, yeah. That's weird. What? Oh yeah, this Love Disc is interesting. So it has, it's like Rising Ruby Love Disc, essentially. It's like ridiculously over the top. 105 special attack and 140 speed. So, probably not something to take too lightly, I would say. You do? Awesome, I'll try and tune in later then, if it's early enough for me to do so. Oh dear, I guess we did have that particular Love Disc scroll on time, didn't we? Thank you, Drew. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Rennie did an amazing job with it. Just like, yeah, I was talking about stereo emotes for something else, and then I thought to myself, I wonder if Rennie could draw me a stereo emote. So I asked them, and then 4 hours later, that was produced. Just great stuff all around. Okay, do I add speed to Love Disc? I'm willing to bet probably not, but let me check. So Love Disc, 92 speed. It's a speed high. Okay. This has a hit cutter? Wow. Well, at least I can't run into the same trainer twice. Need to stop them. I don't think Granny can be stopped. They're getting commissions every also often nowadays. 75 special defense. Okay, what do I actually... Oh, disarming voices. Okay, we'll just do that. That's fine. Indeed, teabag, indeed. But not for long, hopefully. Okay, I've been good. I didn't intend to do that fight, that was an accident, but... It's fine, our team's pretty good at this point. Oh, but I get sword stance. Ooh, that's interesting. I'll get it back if I need to, I guess. Oh, is my experience share still on? Oops, I better turn it off. Okay, there's probably no point having Rock Slide and Strength at the moment. Unless we get into a double battle, I guess, where it's useful. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming, I guess. So I want to go back to Ambret Town. Oh, go away. Hate sky battles. I'm glad there's no sky battles that you have to do in the game. That'd be a right pain for Nuzlocke, I bet. Oh, actually, I want to be down here to fish. Oh yeah, Vic, and anyone else, are you playing Lazarus then? Has it been good so far? I've not had the chance to look into it much yet. Okay, so I think Horsey is a 40%. I guess I gave up Love Disc by getting Tyrant, didn't I? You did Malone, okay. Fish gym, I see, I see. Yeah, from what I've seen of the screenshot, it does look really nice. Most of that windmill thing I keep seeing seems to be like the popular thing to show off. Okay, this should give me the scope lens. Who is Rennie? I don't know. Never heard of them. But I know there's an artist called Tyrannosaurus who has made my new stew emote, and that's pretty cool. Hey Larry, welcome in. I'm hoping so. I'm not sure what to think at this point, honestly. I thought my mum was kind of scuffed, but it seems to be going okay so far. Hey Rennie. I have to agree. Showed up, Sunny made half of the community's emotes. Impressive. Is Copper Geekus that good then? Yeah, it does seem like it's pretty solid. I guess Ghost Steel is quite an incredible type combination. So I can believe it. Oh, there was a strength board I should probably do actually, isn't there? And thingy. I'll go do that quickly. Okay, I think the scope lens is all I needed for my plans, so I can probably go ahead and do some train fights now. So yeah, I've already planned out all the trainer fights on Route 10 and 11, so we should hopefully be able to knock through those quite fast as long as my calcs aren't wrong. Oh, it gets hates as well, okay, I see. I have found that the 100% Will-O-Wisp is crazy good. It's already helped me a lot in the Grant fight as well. So I can definitely believe that. Where are my repels? Maybe I should sort by quantity instead. All me emoted out, I don't have you any. You have drawn a lot of stuff. But I do appreciate it. Oh, Calm Mind, okay, that's pretty good. Given we're using setup moves on this particular occasion. Was there another item? I feel like one of these guys gives you an item as well. First sweep, okay. Hey, Buggy, welcome in. Yes, hello to all the lurkers as well. Always good to have you around. To be fair, I think it's only me who has Tyrant so far, right? And I'm not convinced it's going to be all that great, but we'll see. I'm sure Drew's Aurorus is probably going to pop off a lot more, but I could be wrong. You wish you had that kind of power? I mean, what would you force people to get, Thick? Because, I mean, I can't force a Mischievous Encounter, or a Sneasel. Don't say that. Well, I'm just guessing. I mean, the thing with Dragon types is that, like, they're cool, but it's generally their secondary typing that helps. To be fair, having Accelerock is pretty neat. So, there is some hope there, I think. Ooh, really pokey, nice. I hope the actual pulling out part wasn't too painful, but that's good to hear. You don't have a choice, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, same, I suppose. Yeah, I guess having one of your favorite mons being a semi-guaranteed encounter is pretty helpful. Really fast in your opponents, okay. Sounds like the dentist did a great job then. Interesting. I've not had to do that, so I've been quite lucky in that regard. I mean, to be fair, I thought my wisdom teeth were kind of impacted, but I haven't had any issues with them, and my dentist hasn't said anything in years, so I'm assuming they're fine, but I don't know, to be honest. 4 shots of anesthesia, yeah. Can't really not have that, I think. Sounds like it was worth it. Yes, I'll welcome in. Thanks for the blast. Okay, let me just check you can hear me all fine. Breaking a nerve. Ooh, god, that sounds painful, Rennie. I'm not surprised you had to get that one fixed. I hope so, Bucky, yeah. I mean, if it's that painless to extract them, then maybe it's not so bad, but... Still, it's effort that I'd rather not have to deal with if I can avoid it. Hi, Dahlia, welcome in. Good morning. But yeah, I'm looking really forward to playing Vintage White too, I think. I've been watching Midnight play Vin White a lot this week, and honestly, it does look like a lot of fun. So, I think there's a pretty good chance I'll tackle that game next. Yeah, proper tough. There are a couple border puzzles in this game that are kind of nasty. I'm sure there's the one, like, on Route 22 that's kind of annoying to deal with. Not quite Black and White 2, Route 23, but still. What's fight? Oh yeah, of course, yeah, you're trying to do this fight now, right, aren't you? Yep, there you go. There's a chance for Fick to jump in. Okay, first off we got the Psychic, so I need that. I need the net with a Person Berry. Also, Burnett has been really good in my planning. There's like been a lot of things where Burnett has the perfect combination of moves for what I need. It seems like it's a really good mon, actually. So that's pretty promising. Do I have the experience share on or off? Been fun so far? Great. It's a pretty cool route too, yeah. I love the route in general, but god, that Boulder puzzle takes forever. I mean, but given it does get you taunt, it's pretty important. But good, okay. It does seem like a lot of the Vanderbilt encounters are really good. I guess there's a few duds, but for the most part they all seem pretty solid. Okay, so this should just be Surf. I need to watch out I don't overlevel some of these stronger ones I've got. Because I imagine my Lutic's probably decent into Korrina, given its fairy type in this. Okay, so this should go for Confuse Ray, I want to say. I think it was Confused, I can't remember, but I have a piercing in my plans for a reason. Perfect, okay. Okay, so piercing heals that. Fake out. Fake out Burnett's kind of amazing. And then Shadow Claw, I think, knocks it out. Okay. Then that brings in Starmie, which we can kill, but if it uses Psychic and crits us, then Burnett dies. So I'm going to swap into Sceptile here, who can survive that. I believe. Yeah, let me just make sure I've got this correct here. So we are level 34. Starmie, level 30. It's this guy, 92. Yeah, Leaf Blade should kill here. And since we now have a scope lens, it should be guaranteed crit as well. We don't need it in this particular location, but... Yes, perfect, okay. Honestly, I think Sceptile might be amazing. Where did I even get Sceptile? I can't actually remember. Was it my route 2 encounter? But it was really good for Grant, and honestly, it still seems very good at the moment. Oh, sorry, yeah, it was the one from Sycamore. That was it. Hey, Faz, welcome in. I wish I had a heal party script in this game, but what can you do? Avu, welcome in. What are you checking for, Rennie? Radiant Area, okay, interesting. I didn't realize Chaos was so good for grass types. Or maybe Axine just buffed the hell out of them, I'm not sure which. Quick A-round game, I haven't even got League installed at the moment, so I don't think I could. Tempting as it is. Honestly, valid is, yeah. Yeah, my Infinite's in the box, isn't it? I was thinking that. Just like the emote. I see. Okay, so... what do I need for this one? Ed Angel, the creator of Royal Sapphire and the upcoming Black Kaiser. My god, I wish I was that productive. Can you imagine? That'd be insane. Hope you're doing good there. Ooh, I see, okay. Yeah. It is, having like all of these really good status moves as 100% accuracy seems to just make it a lot easier. Seems to make them so much better, yeah. I think I used Seed a couple times. I can't remember. Okay, so this one I'm on Sceptile, Dragagi, and Camera. Hey Nika, welcome in. Okay, so I want a Chesto on Dragagi because I think this Azumarill can use Sing. And I can't take out the Azumarill with Sceptile because it has Sap Sipper. Huge Power Azumarill is not a thing in this game, it just has a pretty massive attack buff instead. Hey Jabril, welcome in. You would be right, Vic, yes, she does have free Pokemon. The flag runs have 4 though, I think. Dragagi was Route 8. I was actually aiming for Chloritza, Clauncher rather, but I got Scralp instead. This is the one Flygon is currently playing with Peach, yeah. I know, Vic. You know it all. I don't know, Dendel, actually. Good question. Let me check. No, it looks like Medicham still has it. I guess because it's its only ability. Whereas, well, actually, I suppose it can get telepathy technically, but nobody wants that. Yeah, you are very intelligent, Vic. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, I think we... Actually, do we have speed? Oh, whatever. Okay, so we have got the Chesto for this. Technically the optimal play. Okay, interesting. Yeah, at the time, like, I just didn't have that many water types, so that's why I wanted to get Korrina, because I thought it'd be good for Grant, but I missed it. And Scrub itself is useless, but I do... I mean, Adaptability Dragagi seems like it might have a few uses, so maybe it's not all bad. Okay, this Manectric can do, like, basically nothing to Camerupt, so we just swap here and use that. Just smack and cheese. Yeah, I'm not really looking too much so far at like what is really good to get and such, so I'm not sure. Kind of just picking on the moment. Oh, for the Dominion, right? Yes, it does sound like the Dominion is very good. Let me have a look. I mean, I've not seen Morgan in chat for a while, but I'm sure she would love it as well if I got Dominion. Water Electric, okay. With incredibly good special stats. And Storm Drain, as you mentioned. Yeah. That's kind of crazy, admittedly. I guess it's like Offensive Lantern. Crunch, yeah. And counteracting is a lot of fun, to be fair, if you know what you want to get. But I don't have a clue what I want to get ready, so I'm kind of just swinging it as I go through. Okay, so I think next is the flag one. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I didn't realize it was a cutscene. Why me? Oh dear. You do fries. I should have saved beforehand. Ugh. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. We might be fine, to be fair. I think I've still got the mons I wanted for this fight. So hopefully not too much of a steer, but let's see. I was supposed to have Technician. Oh, okay, we got the crit. That's good. Scope Lens coming in clutch. Okay, so this brings in Houndoom. Okay, so this is an AI test. My understanding is that because this does not see a kill on me, it should, because we are part Dragon type in this game, this should go for Nasty Plot here, which means I think I could just use Break and Swipe. And then it'll just do nothing back. Let's see if I'm right. Hi Mass, welcome in. I'm wrong, okay. Oh, because... Right, because I guess that counts as a burning move, which is probably higher priority. Okay, I missed that part. Dang it. I keep forgetting, like, these guaranteed effect moves count as status. Yeah, failed that one. That's a fat F on my quiz. Let's see. So it was critical status. Ordered. Right, okay. That's why. Because Inferno counts as that. And it's above where Nasty Plot is at 29. Okay, that makes sense at least. So in that case, what now? Now it would attack still. I think so, Dendril? At least that's my understanding. So what am I now? I am a burnt Sceptile. If I do 30% with Breaking Side, I think we still kill. Luckily that crit we got in the previous turn probably helps here. So that should be fine. Okay, cool, cool. So I did half understand it right, I just forgot about the Inferno part. Okay. Never crit? Okay. I think we're at 50% crit rate for stuff that isn't a high crit ratio move. Or maybe it's 25. Let me check. Is that right? So, critical hit. Yes, it's 50%, okay. Unless it's Leaf Blade. Hey, welcome in. Good so far. I just ran into a fight by accident, but it's not a huge problem. Right, yes, because they're both the high power moves with guaranteed status effects. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, yeah. Thanks, Larry. What was my plan for this again? So I think I was baiting cross poison here. Oh, bugger. I meant to have a Baracle and I don't have it. Okay. This might be a side steer. Oh, sorry, why is this a Golbat in the Calc? Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong fight, I think. Hold on. Yep, I was looking at the wrong fight. So I might have actually got really lucky that crit. Oops. Oh dear. Okay, so this is actually going to go for dual wing beat, I believe, because apparently for 2-hit moves, it does see both hits, I think. I guess my own Crobat could do decently here. Although it does get that sped. I don't have a flying resist, so... Oh no, it is cross poison. Eh? Unless that's the ratio thing? Oh, whatever. Okay, so Tailwind is up. I need to remember it is still up when I go to the next Pokemon. Okay, good crit. Hey Squirk, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I probably need it. I'm still failing the AI challenge. Ah, thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, Mienshao. This is... What is this going to go for? Blaze Kick, I would assume. So I think I wanted to go into Camrops here, to tank that, and then go into Banette. Yes, exactly that. Yeah, I thought it was going to nasty plot and then it used Inferno instead, because I forgot about the burn side effect. Counting as D status. I guess you've seen that before then? You have, okay, yeah. I guess I've joined the crew. Yeah, I hope they won't forget that again, but that did catch me off guard. Okay, so this should jump kick now, so I think I can just go into Banette here. That should whiff it, take recoil, crash damage. Then I think Fake Out plus Shadow Sneak is enough to knock this out. Was that kind of too? Yeah, Larry just mentioned that as well. Yeah, I will keep that in mind for the future, for sure. I guess it makes sense, yeah. I think any move that has 100% chance to apply the effect also counts as a status move. Or something like that. Okay, not too bad. Does it also mean if they add more non-damage means someone? So I think it's not quite that simple, Dangel, but it's somewhat close. So it's like, so the order is like moves that kill, then you've got critical status, which is stuff that's like, well, I suppose I'll just show you actually. So yeah, you've got critical, lethal priority, which is just moves that kill. Then you've got special cases, a small thing. Critical status, which is this stuff like changing weather, using trick, applying paralysis, substitutes, stuff like that. Then after that, it's moves that do at least 50% of the remaining HP, as opposed to max HP. And then after that, it's like its other status effects, which are stuff that aren't as relevant. But if Brave Bird in that case would do less than 50% of the target's HP, I think it would go to these first. Or something like that anyways. Thanks, Mass. Is that the Garvantula in Clamont's gym, Larry? The thing that killed Echel's Mega? Sort of, indirectly. It was that fight, I suppose, wasn't it? Oh, okay. I need to be careful of that fight. Yeah, this AI makes a lot of sense once you get to grips with that. I'm still not 100% sure why on my set tile just then it went for cross poison over dual wing beat. The only thing I could think of is that because I was at like 33% HP, that the ratio was higher than 2.0, which I think at that point means it's a random move. At least I think that's my understanding. Not too sure though. Most of the stuff is explained pretty well, but there are a couple of cases where it's a little bit confusing. That's fundamentally, yeah. This is my first time dealing with a custom AI that's like actually well documented like this. I guess Inclement Emerald also had custom AI, but for the most part I didn't really need to worry about it. You as well, Ari? Okay. Weird. Not sure on that one then. Oh, it's also raining, I need to watch out for that. Okay, that is a Psychic. I think that's an optional one. I don't know what they're guarding there. So that is... I do not know. It doesn't look like it's anything important. Check my Float Sock out. It's okay. Oh, right. Yes, I see what you mean. We'll see, Mass. I don't know if I'm good enough of a streamer to win a Nuzzy, but we'll see if anything gets in there. Don't need it, okay. Alright, I'll have a look at the Float Sock cards as well then. Yeah, for sure, Angel. For the most part, it's everything that you get is kind of broken enough you don't really need to worry about it too much. The Chancellor was Choice Scarfed? I can't remember, to be honest. If you are Mass, sure. I mean, there's lots of people to support, so just whichever one is your favourite, of course. I'm not really like the pop-off or super angry type, so my clips are not going to be that good, which is fine. It's not a big deal. You're really big. Well, congrats on your A-round win, at least. I rage too much? Totally. Well, I'm more the quiet rage type, if I do get annoyed. Which unfortunately isn't very clippable, it just feels miserable. Okay, what have I got then? So Flare Grunt next is Reptile, Delphox, which I need to level up slightly. Right, I wanted to use Reptile on Float Cell, but I guess if it has Swift Swim, I'm not going to outspeed it now, so I need to watch out for that. That too Squirk, yeah. I guess the lack of counters kind of reduce the clippableness of it. It's definitely a weakness. My streams are all yelling. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey Pinky, welcome in. Hi Fad. It's Scarf, so it just keeps switching in and out of my Weavile. Okay, I see it, yeah. Chew pal, yeah. I suppose depending on the voice, it can be pretty good. Oh dear. We chew. Glad to help, Pinky. Hope it makes your morning just a little bit better. Right, Float Cell, yes. So, does this Float Cell have Swift Swim? No, it has Scrappy. Okay, so that's fine. Am I baiting... So, my plan was to... Yeah, I'm baiting Aqua Tail, so I am going to be taking a bit more damage, but not enough to make a difference. So that's fine. Okay. True, yeah. I find my desk, like, if I hit my desk, it doesn't really show up on my microphone that much. I think the Blue Yeti's capture is just very localized in the zone, so... You can hear, like, a very slight thump, I think, but it doesn't really pick up that well. True, yeah. I mean, I won't disagree with a cam is often better for streaming experience. I just don't really want to use a camera that much, but I can't deny it does help for that sort of thing. It's like, I don't know, I would consider it, I just don't know if I feel comfortable with it is the thing. I'm not sure I don't know if I really have the face for a camera stream, if I'm honest. Among other reasons as well, like privacy and that. Yeah, true Squirk, I am just a floating chandelier going for the breeze. Hey, Llama. Come in. So, I don't know, I do have a camera somewhere. I could see how it looks, I suppose, but I don't know if it's something I would do very much. Yeah, it's not essential, I suppose. I mean, the amount of, like, VTubers and such you get on Twitch as well, like, you can have big streams without needing to show your face, but I don't know, yeah. There's pros and cons to it, I would say. Thank you, Lava. Appreciate it. Really, Squirk? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, I think the vast majority of... I guess when it comes to Nuzlocke streams, yeah, I've seen a mix of both. As far as the bigger streams go, I think it's only really me who doesn't use a camera, but... If you count, like... Actually, no, Burrito as well doesn't use a camera, does he? So, there's that too. Yeah. Sure, I guess Burrito does prove it's all good as well then. I haven't really watched much of Burrito, to be honest, so I don't really know what his streams are like. But yeah, I did notice that, like, he just has a little burrito icon and that's it. The go, eh? Okay, I see. I can see him being a really good player, yeah, I bet he has some pretty amazing accomplishments under his belt, like... I know Burrito more was the sort of person who usually came in, like, for Nuzlocke races and such, and would just, like, show up out of nowhere to do really well at them. But then he kind of reappeared during the Drizzy Glizzy stuff, and I guess now he's doing the 1DR run button, right? Maybe I should lurk in the stream for a bit. That's fair, Rennie. I mean, it works out fine for you, I think. Vibes. Yeah, that's probably true, Fire, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know if I should try it at some point, maybe, but once I have used it at least once, it's kind of hard to go back, you know? So, I don't know. I'd have to think about it, I think. I wouldn't say it's, like, literally never impossible, but I have a couple things I think I would need to get up first before I do it. Also, sorry, what was I doing? I've just been yapping. White glasses. Thank you, Squirk. Yeah, shopping pile, I suppose. I guess you're also a no-cam Nuzlocke on you, so I'm sure you know the feelings. Where are my glasses? There we go. That's fair, but yeah, I will admit, voice versus no voice does change things quite a bit. I'm glad I got used to actually talking. Thank you, Prize. Found my glasses. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. What is that? Is that a crown? Hyper crown. Agroval just saying, you twat, half the time. It's amazing to hear. Can't do it as well as you can, Val, though. Also, I love swearing stubbornly. Great description. I don't know, was that clip before running? I don't think I did a particularly great job there. Do you think Dre should do a crouch cam? What is a crouch cam? Hey V, welcome in. I completely lost track. Where was I? Really, Bile? You're such a gentleman. I feel like it's more likely to be Rennie, but I guess it could be either Rennie. To be fair, I guess if Llama was helping you set up the redeem, could have also been her. Okay, so I'm going really slowly here. So I want scope lens, wise glasses, and probably just a citrus. Just Peter Crouch. I guess there's probably a couple ways you can interpret it. That also says you what? I noticed that was on Vile's clip too, actually. It says what instead of twat, and I don't know why. You can't say. Oh, is it? Oh, it's like, I see, it's censored. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Okay, so I need to go to 35. Ooh, just got fire, that's cool. I am Pinky. Actually, no, I don't have to. I did Pinky Hex these in, but technically you can buy them from the store in AX as well. So I didn't actually have to. But I did it anyway. Okay, submission. So this is 100 base power in this game, so that's pretty immense. I don't need to be 36 for a, to do a particular speed, I think. Okay, I think that's all I need for this one. Yeah, submission is not a move I use very often, but at 100 BP it's pretty good. Call the trap on the quest. Love it. Still got this awful hairstyle as well. Okay, so Stunfisk should just die to critical hit Leaf Blade. W Septile again. Sounds like you did a good job, Vile. I can't really bring it out on request. You a fan of Stunfisk, Larry? Okay, so this is going to go for... Sludge Bomb? I can't remember. I can swap it Dark Box, I think. It probably will soon be. I don't know when Black Kaiser is out, but it definitely can't be that much longer, I'm sure. Okay, this should one-shot, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, actually that rings a bell. I think I did see some out before, I think. Okay, this should go for, I believe, Aquatail. Also, the rain seems to have disappeared, so I guess that didn't last very long. We are Grass Dragon, so this will do, like, nothing. Then we Leaf Blade, we outspeed, and we kill. Okay, and then Ambipom, so this is another case where it's like a multi-hit move. So I'm working on the assumption that Skill Link means it should see all 5 hits, which means Pin Missile should be a guaranteed kill. So I think it should go for that. If it goes Bulk Up, we're probably fine. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Daydream. Huh? Okay, good. Incidentally, how does this even use Pin Missile? Whatever. Do you have Nuzlocke games with a lot of Pokemon changes or other games that keep so? I think I prefer closer to the vanilla side. I don't mind some changes, but I will admit AX has a lot of changes. Some of which have thrown me off because I just don't expect them at all. I'm happy to adapt, do whatever, but I think I prefer type changes that are kind of more common or just none. I think. I don't know, it's given me a lot of food for thought for my own work, to be honest. Hard to know what's best. Lux on the big hairs. Ooh, okay. So, like, just sharpens his own hairs? I suppose that could work. Very good skill to have. Okay, what's next? Pretty much Larry, yeah. I think that is how it feels. Gotta pay a lot of attention to documentation in that. Like, I've been caught off guard by a couple type changes and stuff already. Are you a trainer? I don't think so, but... Does she CCC me from all the way over there? Because I'm pretty sure this train is mandatory. I'll have to try that. Thanks for the bow tie mess. Oops. There we go. Pretty much Tangel, yeah. I mean, adaptability is just like the easiest thing to slap on something where you don't really have a clear answer for what to do. We have more abilities these days, so we've got more options, but yeah. But I will say in Remplat, a lot of my adaptabilities were more to do with the Megas, like Beedrill, Lucario, and such. It was just inherited from the Mega form. Max range, okay, that's funny. To get the Shiny Charm, no you don't, Llama. I think it's only the Greninja and the Delphox site that you need to do the online for. Although even if you do, even if you come last place, you're still getting points. So there's not really any reason to be afraid of that. But for the Shiny Charm, no, you don't need to. You do need to do some trades, though. I think you need to do like 5. I guess it depends what you're missing, Llama. You got the trades, okay. Have you done the thing about... You know, there's like the Infinite ZA Royale and such. Have you done enough to get that quest to go away? Because there are like the there's the Kalos starters, but I don't think those Megastones count towards the research task, or they can, but you don't need them. Okay, so that might be one thing, Llama. But I'm not sure really. Aside from the ones at Quasartico and the Stone Emporium, I can't think what else there is to get. I'd have to see your decks probably. Yeah, go for Llama. That's probably the easiest thing. Yeah, there's one. I can think of one for sure you're missing then, but I'm not sure on the other two. Singed. Echo, just welcome in. Good. Yeah, I'm starting to get the grips of the AI now, so I'm enjoying it more. Still getting caught off guard now and then, but now that I'm past like the early bits, I am starting to have quite a bit of fun with it. Still taking it fairly slowly, but it's a good time. Okay, so Banette. They powered on. And Camrot. It's fine, I don't mind answering questions if I know the answer, but I don't have enough input to go on to know for sure on that one. Okay, I don't think I need the spell tag, but I'm going to equip it anyway. And then I need a Mystic Water on Milotic. I think that's all. It does Tangel, yeah. So the way it works in doubles and triples is that like it always targets the one that would take the highest percentage damage. The switch AI is still the same as before, so that will still be 50-50 for which one it targets to decide on. But you have a much better idea of who it's going to attack. It's very deterministic. You did any? Did you stream that, or did I miss that? Either way though, congrats. Good stuff. Okay, I have to test this. This is so bomb hack. You've been doing off stream, okay, I see. You mean like the stuff that you have to feed Kojis? I don't mind that too much because they're all like 100% wild hold items, but I suppose that's fair. To be fair, there's only so much Axum can do, I think. Like, the amount of technical stuff that this game does is already insane. So I really cannot complain, but I see it. Yeah, 10 kilometers. Which is a very physically fit tourist, I guess. Am I hitting Death of the Tyrannical under? That would be quite the timeline for it. For sure, let's go, yes. Okay, I'm gonna swap in my Milotic here. So I do have a slight risk here. I think Mystic Water Surf is 15 out of 60 rolls to kill. So I'm taking my chances, but it may fail to kill. But I think it's probably fine. Okay, yeah, good. That should bring out Pachirisu. And this thing cannot do anything to counter pretty much. Wacko strats. I'm sure Wacko's risks were bigger than that, surely. It is, yeah, Milotic's a lovely design. Okay, Super Fang is fine, I think. I better double check, actually. Yeah, they didn't do that much damage. I think Patricia has Fear Code, so that's probably why. We'll be kept flinch with the crit rides. What did I use it again? Bury it, take the... something about the package? I can't remember what it was now. No, I don't know. Yeah. Thanks, Jessica. What is it he says? There was this thing Wacko always said about, like, deliver the package, was it? I can't remember now. Okay, Energy Ball does... yeah, we're fine. Okay, another Super Fang. I guess maybe it actually calculates damage on this one. Okay, all good. If his mom was 50-50 to hit range, 50-50, and then had a 75% chance to die if it missed a range, it was good enough. Okay. I'm not quite that daring. But I guess it worked out sometimes. I guess that is true, Pori, yeah. In the most literal sense. Yeah, Wacko streams were cool. Honestly, I'm still kind of, I think the Drowned Gauntlet would have been really good for Wacko, so it's kind of a shame that didn't really line up. Hey Tom, welcome in. Good Yoshi. That's the one, Val, yeah. Snap out! Bury it! With that Mega Pidgeot clip, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that one. For sure, Danger, yeah, I wish I could be that brave. But I know if I did it would backfire. So I think you can get Aerodactyl. I just wanted to go Tyrant because someone in my chat was very keen for me to do so. But also, I'm a bit bored of using Aerodactyl because I use it in like every ROM hack, so I wanted to use something else for once. I think objectively Aerodactyl's probably better, but yeah. Yes, someone in my chat. You're telling me this isn't a curse? Modest Tyrantrum? I don't know, Tom. I might give it a shot. I don't know if I'll do it on stream though. I need to have a look into it. It does look pretty cool though. Really, Val? How so? Is it like because you took a risk and it worked out? Yep, could have been anyone in chat. The Bugford Gauntlet was fabricated, yes it's fake, by Bugford as a means to thwart Drano and crush his ego problems once and for all. So I urge you to reconsider your choice as it's not a real gauntlet. The Bugler Gauntlet would be like terrifying because that would probably include Stadium Yellow, wouldn't it? Honestly, Larry, yeah, I think that's probably fair too. Love This seems like it would be insane, so that probably would have been the optimal play, but never mind. Really, Pori, I think maybe same for me, I can't remember. I did DM Wacko, like, or Wacko DM me, like, once about something, so maybe I got him as a friend then, but I'm not really sure. I mean, Wacko seems to have loads of friends on Discord, so I guess he wasn't particularly cutthroat with his friends list. Spend your resources when you're trying to greed. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the thing about Runabone that really scares me is the resource management more than anything, because I would hesitate to use, like, heart scales and such. I'm the sort of person who, like, will not use resources in video games until, like, I basically have no reason not to. Oh, wait, boy? No, fair enough. Actually, yeah, that does ring a bell. Yeah. 5 hours instead of 4? Oh god, Rennie, please don't do that to me. Yeah, well, I would pick 8 for sure, I think. Although it does sound like Torterra is probably the safer option. Although then you have to deal with that damn cycling road fight, don't you? So maybe not. Okay, Cat's Form. Bennett. Cat's Form, Infernape. Rodriguez. And Crobat. You're the same, Drew. Yeah, it's a struggle sometimes for sure. Knowing when to use stuff is very tricky. Okay, so I got... I need a Sharp Beak as well. Do I have a Sharp Beak right now? That is true, Tom, yes. I'm very much the type to go back to the Pokemon Center instead. Who has my lefties? Can't remember. Okay, I need to also level up my Cat's Form a tiny bit. Ooh, add in 1 minute. Yeah, just need level 33, I think. Is that all? Yes, okay. So this one also has an AI challenge, so we'll see if I've read that one correctly. You inspect the stones, I inspect you. So yeah, it seems like all the flag ones have 4 Pokemon rather than 3, but that is a little bit different. Okay, so Cast Form outspeeds Gligar. Icy Wind should one-shot. Yep, the AI challenge, exactly. So this brings in Ursaring. It's definitely improved my opinion of them too, Pori, yeah. Okay, so this has Rest, Sleep Talk, Earthquake, and Double Edge. My Cast Form has Levitate, so I know 100% this is going to go for Double Edge. That is not the right window. So I'm going to go for Banette first. That sounds about right, Vanilla, yeah. It's a very good question, and even so, it's hard to not do so. Okay, so I'm going to fake out here. That should deal about roughly 25%-ish. This is now going to go for Earthquake. So I'm going to go back into Cast Form here, who has Levitate. For sure, Pori, yeah. Yeah, the two main characters, player related in the air, pretty great. Okay, then I go into Banette again. 3-stream streak, very nice, Tom. Is that, what even is that? Oh, it's Tonks, okay. I've never had a Tonks sub. Damn, lots of good emotes there. Okay, so this should be about 50% health. Now, from what I've read from the AI document, a Pokemon will use Rest if 1, it is 40% HP or below, or 2, if it is slower than you and is 60% HP or below. So, I believe on this turn it should go for Rest here because it's slower like Banette. So I'm going to switch to Infernape. Please go Rest. Perfect, okay. I have passed the Region Challenge this time around. And then I should be able to just one-shot this with Submission. Oh, because you don't have the Mon. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's true. It didn't show up in the Dex first, does it? Okay, well, good, Llama. That's good. Thank you, Larry. Honestly, I need to watch Tonks more. Like, I have a look at their stream occasionally, but I've never actually sat in their chat, even though I've spoken to Tonks, Penny, and Kaya's stream. Just happens sometimes, I suppose. Honestly, I would happily raid into Tonks, but I feel like every time I'm ready to raid, they're never online. Okay, Swalot, I believe, cannot hurt my Cofagrigus at all. I thought I was sure, and I'm not. Now that you said that, I'm not sure. Okay, you're just being sarcastic. Okay. Got me scared for a second. Is this gonna switch? No, okay. So yeah, this Swalot has Body Slam, Acid Spray, Toxic, and Amnesia, so they can't do anything to my Ghost Steel Cofagrigus. And Sandstream on top, yes. Hi Roy, welcome in. It's been going pretty well so far, yeah. We had a bit of a it's not been a perfect run, but so far it seems to be going okay. I am just going up to Geosenge Town now. We're in the middle of Korrina split. Yeah, this might take a minute, but we should be good. It is, yeah, it's a crazy typing, especially for something that's, well, I mean, I suppose Aegis Slash is also kind of defensive, but in a different way to this. I'm not sure I would, Freddy. So, where would I place this? So if you... Excuse me. Yeah, so I'd say this is probably a fair bit harder than vanilla games. How would I rank it so far? I would say probably about Renegade Platinum level, maybe a little bit harder. But because I haven't played this game fully so far, it's hard to say. Plus, the first split of this game is really tough. I'm probably not the best person to answer that because I don't really know for sure. Yeah, I'd probably suggest that too, Tom. I think, yeah, like Trash Locks, Baby Locks, stuff that I like still use the vanilla game as bases, but change the Pokemon you can use. They kind of get you used to using different strategies and stuff. Yeah, I would definitely play something else in between rather than jumping straight to AX. If you really want to play Kalos, then go for it, but it's a pretty big jump, I would say. Yes, Run and Burn is probably the highest one you can go for at the moment. Yeah, Baby Blue is a good one. What am I doing here? What's this gonna use? Shall we? Oh, whatever, I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna go into Crobat here. Staraptor is a fighting flying type in this game. There is also Eternal X, yeah. The only issue with Eternal X is that the Insanity mode has all the documentation, but it can be quite tricky in some areas. The normal mode is probably better, but there is like no documentation for it. Or calcs or anything. Okay, yeah. Listen to what Larry says, he's the expert for this game. DK is definitely up there, isn't it? Hey, Disaster, I'll come in. Yeah, if you really like Kalos, then it's probably worth giving a shot too. Just be warned that the Viola split is very hard. It took me 6 attempts to get out of it. But after that, it has been a fair bit easier. Or more manageable, I suppose. Yeah, there aren't that many Kalos hacks. It's just Eternal X and Ancestral X, pretty much. There is Neo X, but that one's a bit of a meme, apparently. So I don't know if I'd recommend that one. There's also Trash Can Y, if you want to play Kalos with unchanged trainers, but with different Pokemon. But that could also be an option. I was going to play Trash Can Y myself, but then Zumbi said that they wanted to do an update, so I didn't know what to do. So I just went for Ancestral X instead. But that is also an option if you want. That would probably be a better one that's like a slight step up from vanilla, rather than a massive change like this one is. Anyone past Crown? Okay, that sounds good. So maybe this might be the one after all. Yeah, there's less you can do with the 3D games. Yeah, you will want to calc for this game, probably. For sure, true, yeah, that Ring of Fire is just... God, it's so hard to do that one, Deathless. Okay, I think I could just do this Korrina fight quickly. And then we will take an ad break. Because it's just double submission. Have I tried ROM hack? So I do have a Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire hack, although I made it quite a long time ago now. And that is probably one of my least changed hacks, but it does exist. That's all I've done now. I think I messed around with Gen 7 and 8 like very briefly, but I didn't actually like produce anything. That is true, yeah, there's no rotations, is good. Welcome in, Lulu. You like my ROM hacks? Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy them. I do, but yes, I do stream sometimes. So welcome in, hope you enjoy it. Ground of Scarlet? I don't even know what the tool's like for Scarlet, honestly. I've not looked into it at all. Oh, right, yes, I need to go chase off the gun first. When am I releasing Morphing Emerald? You tell me, boy. 2026, it sounds like. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to get in Geosenge. Presumably not much, given all the houses get, like, collapsed later. Right after AC, yeah, pretty much. A wolf. That reminds me, slight spoilers for the Mega Dimension DLC if you haven't seen the trailer. Oh shit, this is a double, I didn't realise. Okay, that should be fine, but I will check that in a second. But I'm very happy to see Korrina coming back. Okay, I'm in a focus. Okay. I can kill one. What do I do about the other one? I wish I had Prankster now. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting when these are doubles. Don't pick out, yeah. Okay, in a focus, yeah, so it's no point doing so. Okay, what are these going to do then? So the physical one can do like nothing to Infernape. It can do a little bit to Banana. It might just Sword Stance to be fair. In fact, it's probably will just Sword Stance. Calm Mind is a weird one because it depends on who is being attacked. Oh wait, but can I tell who's who? So the special one is the first one that came out. Oh dear. Oh, for sure, Drew, yeah. Yeah, having infinite with those just changes things so much. Especially the ability capsules. Oh, I still need to watch Charlie's video too, yeah. Oh, good point, Larry. Yes, I didn't see it out different genders. Thank you, that helps a lot, actually. Actually, does it help? Because I don't think the calc says the correct gender. Oh, it does, okay. Oh, perfect, okay, brilliant. Thank you, gender. Okay. So what I probably want to do then is knock out the special one, I think. Who is the male one? No, oh, wait. Yes, okay. So if I knock out the male one, and then the female one should probably just use Sword Stance. Alright. Yeah, okay. Well, if it doesn't use Sword Stance, it will probably go Meteor Mash. So I can just swap them. What's the odds of SHA having you fight it? Thankfully impossible because Moody isn't in Gen 4. Otherwise I'd say it was pretty likely. But I could totally see like a simple set coming into play. Is it Pinky? Oh, of course, yeah, you've tried it, haven't you? Okay, yeah, I did just Sword Stance. Okay, all good. I'm just panicking for no reason, it seems. Okay. Yeah, Morgan, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Morgan, I was just talking about you earlier, actually. Apparently Luminion is really good in this game. So, you might try and get one later. Oh, thank you for the chop vent as well. Much appreciated. A whole year. Very nice, very nice. Thank you very much, Morgan. It's raining again? What is this, Brennan? Yeah, go for Pinky. It could be quite fun, actually. Tom, thank you for the tier 1 to Pinky. Much appreciate it. You know the drill, Pinky. Enjoy the emotes, etc. I agree, go live. I guess you said you can't go live this weekend, but still. Hey, Virk, welcome in. Trying our best, yeah. Going good so far. Been a while? Okay. I assume you've been busy with stuff or whatever. Like, oh, gee, yes, I haven't died. I still need to think through that at some point. Honestly, I need to play, like, some non-Pokemon games. I have this horrible problem where, like, I want a game outside of my streaming hours sometimes, where like, I can't really realistically stream because I'd only be able to do it for, like, an hour or something. But I just want to play more Nuzlocks and such. I need to pick up other games. Okay, I better take an ad break now, because I think I've delayed 3 times already. What other games do I like? Well, my main other series are like Fire Emblem and the Tales of series and that sort of stuff. And Ace Attorney, none of which have new games. So I have had a bit of a Fire Emblem itch recently. So maybe I should play Engage on Maddening or something. That's true, Tommy, I could just do that as well. Maybe, yeah, that, there was that one that got posted in the Discord. There was like Pokemon in Sacred Stones or something, which looked kind of interesting. You do, Tom, I did not know that. Interesting. Work is crazy, you're going film for the weekend, I do. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's plenty of reason to stay busy. I get the occasional urge for Tales too, because I know Zillia came out recently on Switch as well. I don't think I'm willing to pay the full price for it, but I never did the Miller side of it, so that could be interesting. Or Mila, rather. Oh, I did not notice, Tom. I could have... Have you been... I don't know, maybe I just blanked it. I would have thought you'd mentioned Fire Emblem before, because I do mention it fairly often. Well, not fairly often, but decently often. I don't know, but that's really good to know. Glad to hear it. SOV built of Sacred Stones. Okay. Yeah, I have been teasing like the Fire Emblem Fridays idea occasionally. I really should do something, because I think I do have a fair few FE fans in chat, right? So, it might be enough that's still worth doing the occasional variety stream of sorts. Hey Bertus, welcome in. Sorry, I need to take a break. I just started yapping again. Dragon Quest 1... I never played Dragon Quest, actually. Except for like a very small part of one of the more recent ones, I think. But I guess it's a very much a classic JRPG series, isn't it? Take with Stones, eh? Okay, I see. Interesting. I don't know which one I'd say my favourite is. I played the shit out of Three Houses. But honestly, I like all the FEs. I think Three Houses is probably just because of the multiple route thing now. I do have a soft spot for FE7. That's probably because it was like, well, it wasn't the first one I completed, but it was the first one I was introduced to, so yeah. I don't actually like Awakening that much for some reason. I don't know why, but I find it a bit boring compared to the other FE games. I think it's just me. But like, I liked Fates a lot more compared to Awakening, for instance. Okay, ads are gonna run if I don't, like, do it now, so I will be back in a few minutes. As soon as I get the thing open. Not to say Awakening's bad, but it's just, I don't like it as much as some of the other ones. Okay, eek. 5 seconds to go. Okay, I will be back shortly. Well, Conquest was cool. Yeah, engaged gameplay is awesome. I love engaged gameplay. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. But yeah, a Fire Emblem full series would actually be really fun, but I can't think of any realistic way to link the games together. Otherwise, I'd totally be down for that. That could be pretty good. True, I haven't actually played Conquest. That's like one of the few, like, kind of that sort of era of spin-offs I never touched. I played Ranger Mystery Dungeon, but I never got around to Conquest for some reason. But yeah, no repeating weapons I suppose would be an idea, but that sounds very difficult to do. You'd have to, like, stack your entire final chapter team with the same weapon or something. Thanks, Jessica. Just been playing Poker Emblem, okay. How's he found it? If you know. I guess I could kind of work Pori for one game at least. But yeah, I feel Conquest is a good time. Just never got around to it, to be honest. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Any class that dies can't be used again. That could work. So that'd be like a sort of continuous Iron Man challenge. That could work. That's potentially a way to do it. I've always reset or rewound, yeah. I've never tried Iron Man challenges, actually. But yeah, Iron Man would be the equivalent of a Nuzlocke, I suppose, in Fire Emblem. So yeah, so far I've not done it, because I don't really want to like give up on my investment and my supports and everything. But yeah, if I were doing like YouTube, Twitch challenges or something, I probably would give it a shot. Oh god, yeah, I would not want my mage to die in FU1. Armored units would be terrifying for the rest of the series. Yeah, I know. Maybe that's a bit too brutal, but it's an interesting idea. Welcome in, Waddle, by the way. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I meant to say as well, when Llama came in, and I forgot to mention it, Llama's involved in a cool new YouTube series that I forget the name of, but it's kind of fun. So, might be one to check out, if you're interested. Sorry, that was the worst advertisement ever, but I can't remember the information. It's fun. It's good to check out anyway. If you want to say yourself, Llama, go for it. But I can't actually remember what it was called. Maybe Morgan. I feel like I probably used the wrong weapon. Could be an option though. I've never actually played FU1 and 2, but I played all the rest, including the remakes. PR Maniac mode. I have thought about it, Virk, but I've heard it's really unbalanced, so I don't know if I'd enjoy it or not. I have had an itch to play Path of Radiance again recently, admittedly, but maybe just hard mode. Gaping, Stalking, Pokemon, and reality TV. Okay, that sounds like the right mix. Girly Pop Cup, if you can. That was it. Okay, I knew it was Girly Pop something, but I couldn't remember what it was. Not to be confused with Girly Pop Green. Oh god, I hope so, Waddle. I have been dying to get that for years. I'm thankful that that Fortune's Weave is coming, because I was beginning to get like, when next Fire Emblem? But still, I would also like to see an FE4 remake at some point. Although that said, given what the content of the story is like, I don't know how they would do it in the modern day, so it would be quite interesting to see how that turns out. Yeah, I get what you mean, Virk. I probably would just cough up the money for the expansion pass and play it on that, but I don't know when it's coming. What do I mean exactly? Mostly the incestuous stuff is what I'm on about, Virk. I don't want to go into too much more detail in case people don't know the plot, but I assume that will be enough to give away what I'm on about. It's very, very crucial to the plot, but it's an unusual one. I suppose it is Burst, but not quite as explicitly as an FE4. But yes, I know FE8 has its accusations as well. Oh god, FE is such a funny series sometimes. Okay, what am I doing next? Okay, so this is Route 11. We can get an encounter here as well. I don't think you're a trainer. Yeah. Okay, first trainer there. Okay, so I think Burnett just sweeps this one. Which is why I was saying earlier that Burnett just kind of pops off at this part. Yeah, the way Fate does it is not very good, to say the least. That one is just plain odd and thirsty, but whatever. I kind of just ignore that part. Hi, Peony, welcome in. Lost Media, I suppose in a way it is, yeah. I think it's still available on like the Japanese virtual consoles and such. I don't know. Hey Midnight, welcome in. You still going or have you finished? You have finished, okay. How was the rest of In White? Oh, I see, Burke. Yeah, I've heard it doesn't work. Actually, maybe it was you who I saw say that, but yeah, apparently it doesn't work on the consoles, does it? It's emulator only. I guess it's a very complicated change. Fair enough, Corey. Yeah, I still need to actually watch the episode myself. Well, I just take a very quick skim for it to see what the deal was. You did bring it up, okay. Yeah, it was probably flagged on Chat, I saw it then, and I guess because you said it. But yes, this is the Larry game, very true. Do I have a spell type? I'm gonna change Bennett to Prankster as well, actually. Just in case I need to do like emergency Will-O-Wisps or something at some point. Yeah, I guess the stuff that Axon did is probably like heavyweight to the extent that I can't emulate it properly. Or not emulate, play it, I guess. Play one whole game? Well, we're trying to get there. Hopefully we'll be there soon. You lost Pelipet. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's annoying, but yeah, I guess at least you got a bit of a refresh on encounters. Papa for Bryson, okay. That's good. You're almost back then. I imagine I'll be back where you were in like 2 streams, maybe? Hey, Coffee, welcome in. Okay, so I believe it's just outright kills with Shadow Sneak. How many Cassette Beast games are there? Is it 1, 2, 3? I don't know. Just the one, okay, right enough. Then yeah, I guess it would be the whole thing. Okay, Shadow Claw should kill this. So you played yourself, Vic? Hi, Bazin. Welcome in. Okay, let's hope I didn't fail the Raging Challenge. So I think this should go Cosmic Power. Yes, okay. It seems like it work, yeah. I don't know. I'd assume it's probably more the Megas specifically. I don't know if or maybe the AI changes. I'm not sure, honestly, but yeah. He's done some very impressive technical stuff, but maybe that's somehow incompatible with the normal console. I don't know, to be honest. Already thick. Okay, interesting. Remind me again. Is it like a Steam game or something like that? 215, that is Sneasel. Welcome in, Jeremy. Makes sense, I guess, that you are asking me about Sneasel, actually, but... Steam and console, okay. It's not on Switch, is it? I assume it's like PS5 and that. It is on Switch, oh, okay. Maybe we should give that a look. I'm a freak? Thank you. A game freak. Okay, I see. I'll look at on eShop next time on my Switch then. I wouldn't say all the time, but if it's Gen 1 to 5, I can normally get it. Yeah, for sure, Virg. It seems like an interesting way to do it. Like, Royal Sapphire did it too, although I think AX does it more harshly. But it does seem to work pretty nicely. I guess it could be on sale right now, actually. Or maybe, I know it's like a Black Friday sale coming soon, so maybe I should keep an eye out for it. Oh, you just got him another nice. Well, what story side are you going to go for? Jude or Mila? Honestly, I've been kind of watching a lot of games that I played ages ago recently.
New emote is peak Drayan 1 steer.
Thanks for the tier 1, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Enjoy the steer emote among the others. Thank you very much. Yeah, that too. So I think I'm getting a bit of a cough. But yeah, the fact you can sort of abuse it as well is quite helpful. Yeah, it's quite interesting, like, because Sippy Cup Sapphire was the one difference here, where, like, the player had a reduced PP, but the enemy did not. And that changed things quite a bit, but with Royal Sapphire, this game, probably Vin White and such, you could definitely abuse it when the enemy has reduced PP as well. Makes it a lot easier to just kind of like phase out stat changes and that. With Jude, okay. Yeah, I think I played Jude's side when I played Zilia, and I never actually got around to doing the Mila side. So, could be a reason for me to play, I suppose. Okay, who's next? Geraldine. I want that. Okay, who has my muscle band? What does Garbage Queen do again? Is that also just a reduced PP? Okay, or something else? Okay, it's gotta be in my back, I guess. Okay. Oop, actually that's fine too. Oh, Garbage Queen does that too. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess that must be the same thing as CS does then. Interesting, I didn't know that. Yeah, same for me, Puny. I also played on PS3 back in the day. Yeah, but it's probably worth waiting for a sale, honestly. I'm sure it will go on sale at some point. Honestly, I missed the PS3, like... So I have a PS5, but I have barely used it. I use the PS3 all the time, mostly because of all the Tales games on it, but I got a lot of gameplay out of that machine. Glory days. I think so, probably, yeah. That's what SCS does, and I assume, yeah, okay, so Garbage Queen did the same thing. I suppose if you want to do that sort of thing for morphing, then you could just literally duplicate the moves, since you can just expand the move slots. Whereas for these games, they probably had to... Actually, too, I don't know about Garbage Queen, but I know SCS just replaced other moves with low PP versions. You're not doing that, okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to do PP nerfs for my sort of hacks, because it might have to be like a specific patch or something. Okay, so this has Explosion, but I don't think it uses it unless it's under 25 HP. Percent HP. So I'm going to do that. This will lay Toxic Spikes, which is fine, I think. I'm going to swap in Infernape. I will get Poison, but that's fine. Jesus, what's with the lag? I chill in Watered as well just to get rid of Sturdy. Oh, I'm going to time for a second life. That works for me. Okay, and then... Oh. My controller's not working. Okay. APS. Okay, don't worry, my controller's just not working. I'll fix that in a second. At least I can use the touchscreen here. I see, Pori, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. There's lots of options. Oh, we got Slack off. I'm probably not going to use that, but that's good to have. Oh, I see my 9 here. Honestly, pretty good reason, yeah. I have a few games on PS5 that I just haven't played and I need to. Persona 5 being one of them, so that would be a big reason to get it out. I think I bought like 4 games for PS5 and I've only played one of them. And then it's just been sitting in my cupboard. I should probably get it out again. Okay, I think Submission does kill this. Let me just double check. I mean, what did I get for it? It was Spider-Man PS5 edition, Miles Morales Spider-Man, Persona 5 Royal, and the FF7 remake, the first one. And aside from the Spider-Man PS5 and about half of the Miles Morales one, I just haven't played them at all. I've got expert dollar points. Yes, okay. That's true, Fick, yeah. The PS5 has no games. How have I managed this? But yeah, the annoying thing is that like all of these games that I did get on PS5 later came out on the Switch or Steam anyway, so it meant the console was a completely pointless purchase. I feel similar about the Wii U. I also got like no use out of that either. Is this not working? That's fair, Pori, yeah. I kind of think the same too. Oh, okay, it's working again. Went into triple dip for holy, okay. That's quite the review. Yeah, I've heard Persona 5 is amazing, just a really big commitment. Because it's like 100 hours, isn't it, to do everything? Oh yeah, the Digimon game did seem interesting. Maybe I should have had a look at that. My Digimon knowledge is kind of weak, but the original Digimon World, the PS1 game, is like a nostalgic childhood game for me. I still remember it pretty well. Good times. It was really bloody hard to actually get the Digimon trained. I don't know if any of you played that game, but basically you had to do like certain conditions to your Digimon to get them to Digivolve into good stuff, otherwise you just ended up with like Numamon or Sukamon, which are both terrible. And when I was a kid, like, my Digimon would just lose weight constantly because I didn't know how to feed it properly. It's a lot more active care than Pokemon is. They do work, that is true. I mean, if you look at like Small Ant's timer on Run Bun, that took him like 400 odd hours. Just did, okay, that's cool. Yes, indeed. Okay, man, I see. Maybe I should get that look. Hey, David, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Just slowly creeping through AX. We seem to be on a pretty decent run, I think. I'm still not really sure, to be honest. But I've heard funny AX goat that any run past this point should be able to win, so I'm hopeful this will work out. Okay, I think up here is just a Sky Trainer. Yeah. E4 today? Probably not. I'll be surprised if it's E4 this month, honestly. Something like that, yeah. I mean, honestly, I would say Viota's probably the biggest point that's awkward, but... you know, look, I don't know, actually. The document doesn't even list them, so I don't know. It just doesn't have them, so yeah, maybe not. I'm not sure. That's fair, yeah. It did look like a really high-quality game from what I saw. You got the usual, like, comparisons between ZA and Digimon and stuff, of course, but... taking Digimon on its own right, it did look pretty awesome from what I could see. I have nothing to use that. Maybe I'll give it to Monkey afterwards. Okay, this is a double battle. So I need Banette, and I need the Vivillon. Nature Law battles. That's one way to put them, I suppose. Love Sky battles. Cannot be bothered with those at all. Okay, so I want that, and I need... Actually, I think I just need these two for this fight. Honestly, I think Vivillon's pretty awesome. Okay, yeah. They probably are fairly different really at this point. They've certainly diverged a lot, I imagine. But yeah, it's just, you know, when people like see an opportunity to just shit and stuff in here, we'll often do it. That's Evil Morgan, but I guess it could work, possibly. So you'd have to have mons that work in Sky Battles, which I guess would be like Emolga, Articuno, Aerodactyl, that sort of thing. But I guess it could be done, possibly. Let me just check something a second. So yeah, Jinx does not see kill on level 36 Banette. That's fine, and Vivillon, they should still see kills on 34. So Jinx does, and Mr. Moments. Yes, just about. It's a cheat with jetpacks. I could totally see some Pokemon wearing a jetpack. The Epitome of a Relock. Yeah, I would say it does seem that way. I guess just because of the AI, right? You have to like read the AI doc for a lot of stuff. I imagine once you know it by the back of your hand, it's probably pretty good. Like, I imagine Larry knows everything off the back of his hand. But for us mere mortals, we have to keep looking at the AI doc constantly to check. So I'd assume Runabun is similar, in that sense. Okay, so turn 1, we fake out Jinx, and my Vivillon outspeeds Breedham and should kill it with Air Slash. Boom. Yep. This should bring up Mr. Mime. I did pick, yeah. It helps that there's actually 2 trainers this time around. So, made it easier. Okay, this turn, Jinx and Mr. Mime should both attack into Vivillon. I'm going to Shadow Claw into Mr. Mime to take... Oops. Shadow Claw into Mr. Mime to take that out, and I'm going to have Vivillon use Protect to block both of the attacks. I will not click Fake out this turn. I refuse. Okay, protected, protected, Shadow Claw. That should kill Mr. Mime. Boom, okay. Then that brings out Machamp. Also, Jinx's stats in this game are insane. It's like 135 special attack, 105 speed. Wild. And it has 60 defense, which is a massive increase from its 35. However, Shadow Sneak does stop kill from this range, and then Machamp is slower than my Vivillon, so we're just going to put it to sleep. It is midnight, yeah. This is the last fight I planned pre-stream, but yeah, I have plans up to this point. Is that a Zelda remake? No, it's not. It's Okay, that puts Machamp to sleep, so effectively working as a fake out. It can't move this turn. And then Shadow Claw and Air Slash should kill it. Thanks Morgan, yeah, I redesigned it for this game, just because I didn't like my LPDS layout too much, because the game scheme was quite small, and there was a lot of dead space. I'm not sure I love the current thing, because I feel like now the gaps are too small, but I don't know. But you can see the game a lot better than the previous layout, which I'm happy with. Well, I'll probably keep it like this for the rest of this playthrough, just for consistency. Okay, and with that, we can also get into Reflection Cave. So I should probably get my encounters next. Unless there's something on the lower floor we need to wait for. I have a knight, awesome. Then I need to keep playing so I can overtake you. Oh, 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 oh. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I don't know though, that's a good question. I never did know when I did this. Yeah, honestly, why can you not? Like, I suppose technically it'd be kind of dangerous, but why put that in a video game? I don't know. Oh god, yeah, you got that emote in the night. Good stuff. Yes, exactly what I was trying to go for. Yeah, it is odd. I don't know why it's like this. It's me. Okay, let me see what our options are then. Forest attraction? To be fair, it is a pretty fancy cave. I could see that. Where's the docks? Okay, so Route 11. So I could do a Horde here, which would just be Crow and Stork, which we don't really need with Fernape. I don't really need the Fire Starters again. So I'm leaning towards just a regular grass here. But I don't really know what I want. The Dene actually could be decent, because I don't have an electric type anymore, given Garvantula died. That is true, Morgan. You do raise a very good point there. Oh, it is. Oh, okay, right. I haven't played Link Between Worlds, so that's probably I didn't recognize it. E. Hi, Rennie. Welcome back. Okay, Reflection Cave. There's a lot of options here, so it's kind of hard to know what to go for. Magnezone could be pretty good, admittedly, so I wonder if I should go for B1F. There is also a Horde encounter, but I don't think it's worth spending a honey on those, especially if I get Unknown, which probably would suck. Pitchy Rock would be hilarious, but... I mean, I would allow it. I don't have Legendaries banned in this playthrough, because they do... Axin did nerf Legendaries a little bit, so... I'm willing to use them this time around, if we do happen to roll one. Yeah, they spell Axin, which is quite funny. Don't blame him for doing so, though. There's also ice types, which I don't have. So, I don't know. It's hard to know what to go for in this cave. There's a lot of options. I haven't this time, Virk, now. I don't have any additional rules this time around, it's just the game as it is as a hardcore Nuzlocke. Yeah, but Jess could be pretty good as well, actually, to be fair. Oh, really, Rennie? Wow. You could, Pori. Well, I suppose you can't really do board fights in Emerald. But if you could. I could also do Dre, exclamation mark. Yeah, there's quite a few of them like that, Kojis. I guess it's the best Axton could really do to get them in the game. I did the same thing in Blaze Black, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards B2F just because I don't have any ice types. I'll probably get that damn Cubchoo, I just know it. Oh, right, Midnight. Yeah. Regex is also in here as a 1% encounter. Honestly, what did he become repellent over, actually? No, I think XY Wild Data just actually set both levels, so they're probably all consistently like that. So yeah, I think probably not 1F. B1F, I wouldn't say no to Magnemite, admittedly. And B2F could also be pretty good. The Passage has ice types, the rest... I don't know, this is tough. I don't know sure what to go for here. I'll get Route 11 just because that's just the grass. I don't think there's much argument in that case. Oh, really, Virk, I see. Right, so that's, what is that one? Is it Supernova Sun? Yeah, B1F and B2F both look pretty good. Yeah, it is kind of cool when you can do Avu. It was quite fun in Eternal X using Latios and Etron and stuff. The ceiling has some stuff, yeah. Bobo could be Levitate? That would be pretty good too, admittedly. I mean, do I need an ice type? I don't know. I'm sure as we get later in the game, we'll get some from like Frost Cavern and that. Though it's not that essential, probably. So I don't know, maybe B1F would be best. I feel like chat wants B1F. Oh, sorry, I meant to look at the ceiling and I forgot. So that's Woobat, Porygon, Shuckle, Graveler, Ferroseed, and Metang, which are all pretty good, to be fair. I don't know how Porygon evolves in this game, but... Is it level, or does it still get the items? But yeah, I'm thinking maybe B1F, because honestly, my concern would be really good for me right now. Yeah, still items. Pen and Moon, okay, yeah, I think that's the opposite vision, so that adds up. Okay, let me get my encounter for Route 11 then. I think the repel's up at the moment though. Okay. Oh dear, where was that? Okay, I'll take Nidoqueen. In Gongi's Discord, that's surprising. I'm sure Gongi will tell them off, don't worry. Oh, if you tried a Midnight, I know the game says, like, do not try this as a Nuzlocke, so I'd imagine it's pretty difficult. Come on. I don't think Gongi's Discord had people like that. It's interesting. Honestly, kind of same Goges, yeah. I don't mind if they get Sheer Force, though, admittedly. I did get a lot of use out of Nidoking in... I think it was Eternal X, actually. Right, so what should I call this? What's the French word for queen, actually? Grain? Is that right? Green? I don't know how to pronounce it. But like Supernova Sun and run up like 20 or so times and just cheeks. That's fair enough, yeah. Okay. I'll make sure to not bother with that one then, probably. Postal workers should be able to kill 500 people per day. That sounds like it's a pretty irritating job, which I couldn't believe, honestly. Yeah, Lorraine. Right. Lorraine? Lorraine? I don't know. Either way, I'll go with that. Ooh, and Mitzi's done it. The Royal Sapphire section is a whole other world. That I can believe, mentally. Where is the... I guess relaxed is fine. Neither Queen isn't that fast. That probably works, actually. Please tell me I get sheer force. Filter? What? Ugh. That's annoying. It's had a stat buff, so that there is that at least, but... Come on, filter? Really? I wanted sheer force. Let me have a look. Yeah, I'm curious about this myself, actually. Where's the Concord? Honestly, Morgan, it's tempting. Oh, I got this one. Okay. I guess I see what you mean, Rennie, yeah. Not quite as... Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, I think it's just a terrible wording choice, probably. More than trying to be intentionally, awful. Yeah, still, it's amazing to get through Fannery Deathless Rennie, for sure. That is actually a pretty hard fight in Royal Sapphire. You're ROM hacking? Ooh. What project do you do now, Pinky? Or is it a secret? Hey, TGL, welcome in. Hey, Spirit. No, it's fine, Rennie, honestly. You're totally valid. I just wanted to double check what the message was. It's a good feat, though, for sure. It does come off as a bit dismissive, I don't disagree. Just sounds like it wasn't intentional, so hopefully no harm done. Okay, right, I think I'll go B1F in Connecting Cave. Secret? Okay. Yeah, sure. Drop me a message if you want. So, Rennie, what's your plan now then? Are you doing the rest of Royal Sapphire offline instead? Or are you just gonna, like, sometimes go with being without stream, etc.? Also, yeah, that Misty Sprite's awesome. Probably not Reggie Rock, because I'm gonna go for B1F, but Reggie Ice could happen. I think I have to get past a few trainers first. Including this fellow. Where do I get the Moonstone from? You're not sure? Just had the issue after Kai's stream. Okay, I understand, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I can see how Kai's stream would have got me given you the itch. Poppy Perk, yeah. I'm assuming only the sight range only works one direction, but it would be interesting. Okay, where is the Moonstone? Do I have a Moonstone? So Lunatone have them. Do I already have a Moonstone somewhere? Actually, do I even need a Moonstone? It said 32, didn't it? Yeah, okay, I'm just capping then, or whatever the word is. Okay. Hydrate, thanks, Zuka. Oh, Lunatones, yeah, okay, thanks. Welcome in as well, Trope. Right, okay. Glittering Reflection Cave, 1F. Okay, so we got this guy first. Backpacker Lane. Oh, we could probably use Atari here. Okay. So Altaria? Yeah, bird up. Although, I suppose this one isn't a flying type, but it's still very much a bird. Halamosa, as I think Armor calls it. Okay, so that easily kills that. That brings in Linoon, which should go for the play rough kill, which I'm shocked actually kills Altaria, but there we go. Guess that's fine. I could probably just go Infernape. Infernape easily tanks that, as long as I don't get attack dropped. Although even if I do, does that matter? Not with the Muscle Band. Or the Expert Belt, so that's fine. Oh, Hustle. Right, yes. You are so right, Morgan. I can't read. Okay. Good point. Oh, right, there's also... actually, I need to watch out Extreme Speed there, too. Okay, that's not as much of a counter as I thought. Yeah, because if I take play rough damage, I'm also... Yeah, that won't work. You might be right, Rennie, to be fair. If only there was a rock-type fighting move, then we might be in the money. But just go for a throw. Oh, yeah. I'll forget it. Quick. Okay, and then Probopass is sturdy. Can it do anything to Camerupt? A little bit, not a huge amount. I'm sure Camerupt can do all that fine. Infinite would just dodge. There's a pretty high chance, but I'm not going to risk it, I don't think. Yeah, I think with a Whisper, Copper Giga should do the trick. Let me level up Camerupt just a little bit. Stockpile? Okay. That should be sufficient, I think. I guess we'll see. We'll see how this cave is as punishing as vanilla. I know there's quite a few double battles with Ace Trainers in here, so this will probably take a little while to get through. I'd love to do Korrina today, but I don't know if I'm going to have time for that. Okay, play rough. Linoon, this will go play rough. I go into a Papa Gigas. They tried to call you into work today despite the... For God's sake. Are they that desperate for workers? I suppose there's a lot of posts at this time of year, but God, that sounds incredibly irritating. Okay, hopefully, yeah. I guess, what's that thing again? Don't ascribe to maliciousness what can be done to other stuff. Okay, Home Claws is, I think, fine. That's fair, yeah. I think just not picking up is probably the easiest way to get out of that one. Modest Piplup is actually goated, and here's why, notes Nerd. It doesn't need the special attack boost because it's already the strongest Pokemon in the game, plus it's secretly equipped with Battle Armor and Wonder Guard, and that means is very strong and stronger than dinosaurs. Intriguing. Yeah, I suppose we've heard this how many workers probably is just, hopefully just someone forgot. But still, I don't blame you for being irritated when it happens. I'm sure I would be as well. But as long as they haven't, like, incessantly rang you, I suppose it could be worse. Just one call, okay. That's good. Yeah, that thing worked. I'm sure there's, like... It's like somebody's lore, I think, but I can't remember what it's called. Really poorly? Oh, that's annoying. A little bit unorganized, it sounds like. Oh boy, I forgot to say, yeah, I saw that you said that you had to like walk through the rain yesterday. That must have been not ideal. I don't know if it's the same for you, but like it rained non-stop like all day yesterday for me. Until like very late evening. I haven't seen so much rain in ages. Okay, Probo. Walk if you're not suffering. God, that sounds awful, I'm sorry. Because I want to put the dog through like it very much. Wait, this has levitate, doesn't it? No, but that's sturdy. Okay. Special defense fell. Okay, that's not too bad, yeah. Having a pair of wellies around helps. Wellingtons, they're like, I don't know if there's a different term for them in America, but it's like those really big boots that you can use for really wet weather and such. I don't have them myself, but I had to wear them like way back when for like a geography trip. That's the only reason I know about them, really. Do I have speed now? Yeah. Thanks for the midnight. Oh, you put on wellies as well, okay. An umbrella? Okay. So you got wellies and umbrella, and I guess you've got like the dog leads as well. How did the dogs find it? Like, were they happy to walk in the rain? Hey Nia, welcome in. Sorry Nia, you haven't missed too much. A lot of yap, but nothing interesting has happened gameplay-wise, really. I just caught an Arduino, that's about it. White sea llama, okay. You reckon Suze has a pair? Yeah, going pretty well so far. Ooh, little doggy jumpers, I see. Interesting. Okay, cool. Right, can I go down the basement yet? I gotta watch I don't accidentally activate an encounter here. For sure, Llama, yeah. What's the staircase again? Oh god, it's Battle Girl Hedwig. The scourge of the full series. Okay, that's a trainer for later. Hopper pads. The full series. That reminds me, I was half thinking about maybe like trying to do the Haylock again on my second channel instead, just as like a little side project. Because I still kind of want to do it, but I don't know if it should be a main channel thing really. I probably won't actually do that, but we'll see. You've had a lot of exposure, Thick, I suppose, yeah. That probably makes a lot more sense to you than it would to others. Well, here we are, Annie. The richish eyes, I guess. Second peaky? Maybe plan then. I mean, it's probably the sort of thing that I would like to do while I'm watching other people and such. Okay, I guess I have to do this fight before I can continue. So what are we dealing with here? A Quillfish, a Holucha, and a Throw, which now has a ground type. Okay. I should probably evolve, E. Oh, I forgot to cut down at Cut Tree. Oops. Yeah, total Royal Sapphire reference. Exactly, Morgan, exactly. 70%, okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That's definitely one way to get enveloped in society, I suppose. I know, Rennie, it's awful. Why is this game... what's the word? What's the word? Encouraging it, yeah. I don't know why Throw's ground type, I couldn't tell you. X has a lot of type changes, and I don't know the justifications for all of them. Okay, my attack is way higher, but that probably isn't the case as a Nido Queen. So I don't know which one to go for here. What is Ground Pound? Stomping Tantrum without the Stomping Tantrum effect, maybe? Right. Maybe Pori, yeah, that could be it. Actually, on that note, does Sork have a... Oh, it's only Queen that gets it, okay. Sork is fighting normal. So, I don't know. I'm not sure how to explain that one. Grandpa just makes me think of Mario, personally. Yeah, I don't know. This is the thing, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just to make them a little bit more interesting, but I don't have an explanation for it. I feel like when it comes to type changes, there's very much a scale of, like, logic versus gameplay. And then kind of how that goes will depend on the hack, I suppose. Too poor, yeah. At least there's some logic for that one. But yeah, it's a little strange. I know, like, I was always unsure what to do about Embor, because I wanted to give Samurott the fighting type, and then it was like, do I keep Embor as a fighting type or not? Alright, chuffing Lenny. Thanks for the hydrate dream. Okay, right. I am playing at the pace of a snail. Let's have a look at what we're doing. Well, Tundemons wouldn't be that type in a vanilla game, but because they're not vanilla compatible. Yeah, no, I'd say that makes sense. You can definitely stretch the lore reasons for stuff in ROM hacks and that, so it does give you a bit more to work with, absolutely. This... I wish there was a way to export this and like immediately clear the items, but I suppose PK Hex isn't built specifically for that. Okay, right, what are we looking at then? So there's also the Sharpedo trade in Sillage that I didn't do. I might be worth coming back to that at some point. All 3 starters? Holy. The weirdest type change. That's a tough question. I'm sure I have an answer to that, but I can't think off the top of my head. I feel like AX has a few weird ones actually, but I can't remember what they were. But I've seen stranger ones as well, I think. No, I guess Bug Ghost Parasect is not unusual. By Fairy. I don't know, I'm not sure. Like, I do get the Firewater Magmar, so I can see where accent's coming from on that one. I might need to get back to you on that one. I can't actually think off the top of my head which one I would go for there. Yeah, the suspension of disbelief does help. Like, you can kind of accept in that particular universe that is a specific type. True, yeah, I guess the ground type just kind of come out of nowhere, doesn't it? It's a cool typing, but yeah, I don't really know why the ground type. Oh, this is a bit of a weird one, yeah. Water Poison Octillery caught me off guard when I saw that one. I've seen Water Fire Octillery quite a few times. I haven't seen Water Poison before. I'm sure there's a better answer to this question. I just can't think off the top of my head what it is. Anyway, I should take a look at this calc. On Octillery. I guess it could be because of the ink. Maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe that's it then. I guess it just sort of read in as a Poison Octopus. We've quite a few poison moves too, actually. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Maybe you can see it, Pori. But you know, I guess there are answers to it after all. Right, okay, what am I doing here? I do not have Speedus whatsoever, so that doesn't work. How about Delphox? Delphox works. Okay. So let's do Wise Glasses Delphox. That goes into Fro, who I cannot kill in one hit, of course. And because it's now a ground type, I guess I can't really use that either. So it's going to go for Ground Pound, which is 85 base power ground type. I can swap into Vivillon and put it to sleep, but then what? Actually, I guess I could maybe use Milotic, right? Yeah, I suppose to be fair, Poison probably does make more sense than Fire. I get the Fire type is because of like whole tank stuff as well. I know, they're both a bit loose based on what Artillery is, but I suppose I could see the logic behind both of those. Do I just go into... Maybe. Actually, what is... So it's, yeah, so Surface 2 at KO. And what can I do for Lucha? This looks kind of scary, actually. I mean, to be fair, Milotic might be able to take that out too. If I give it lefties. Oh, true, yeah, Beat Artillery is pretty cool to look at. What can I use for this for Lucia? Robot? I might have to pivot through that there. But if I get Crobat out, then I kill, yeah, so that might work. We'll probably go with this, I think. One type for each tentacle. Actually, doesn't Octodad only have 6 legs? Or... No, maybe it is 8. I think it's Aridos I'm thinking of. Okay, Expert Ballet is also fine. Oh. The lefty's there. And Crobat, Choppy. I think that's fine. Okay. Let me just check, does that work? So I am about 35, I'm faster, and I one shot. Okay, cool. I don't think it does point out, it doesn't block either of those two. Yeah, this is the trainer that has like that Demon Horde Lucha in vanilla. Yeah. You know, it's so annoying that Armor Cannon is called Armor Cannon and not like Flame Cannon or something, because otherwise like you could just slap it on Magmortar immediately. But the way the move works is that it's like Armor Rouge uses bits of its armor and then flames them or something like that. But if it was like Flame Cannon or something, then literally you could just slap it on Magmortar and it would be perfect. Okay, let's go Milotic, which will take advantage of Fro's new ground type here. No, that won't be unique now, but it'll still be pretty minimal Pokemon, I guess. It's just like... It's one of the Twom hack changes for sure. But like, you could slap Plasma Fists on Electivire, and then Armor Cannon, or its equivalent, I suppose in this case, on Magmortar. And it would like fit like a glove. Oh yeah, signature moves off once, yeah, I won't deny that. You did anyways, Zuko? Right enough, right enough. Or Chest Armor Cannon. I suppose I can see where you get that. But I feel like it'll probably kill itself in the process. Yeah, I've seen Magmortar get a few typings. Fire Poison, Fire Water, Fire Dark. Yeah, there isn't really a specific one that works for it. Honestly, like, I'm starting to think that maybe Electric fighting Electivire is not the way to go, but I don't know. Because it does kind of give it weaknesses and such. Although the extra stab is nice. You didn't, you? Oh, right, okay, I see. Oh shit, Soul Sense. Okay, that's not good. You're against ROM hacking and video game modding as a whole. Absolutely think, yeah, I can believe it. Thanks, Neo. Yeah, those are the best so far. I think if you check the box command, I've also listed out where specifically I lost each one. Okay, so this is +2. How scary. But this can't really do much against me, I don't think. But I think I might burn it. I know the song, Llama, yeah. I can't really recite the lyrics, but I know the song. Okay, Pori's got you. All good. Wait, hang on. File. Does it say fire away? No, it's, hang on, what is it again? I can remember the bulletproof part, I can't remember the rest of it. Like, I can hear the instrumentals in my head, but I can't remember the lyrics. That's the one, Llama, yeah. Oh, that's titanium, okay, yes. Nice Suzuki, I guess it is actually basically equivalent, isn't it? That does make sense. What was my Holucha plan again? Oh, Crobat. Okay, so we have Reflect Up and it's Burn, but it is +2 attack. So if this crits, I might do a bit more. Oh, good. For sure, yeah, you could barely understand words. Yeah, go Wingbeat. We're fast even though we're Brave Nature. L Holucha. Okay, that's another one down. 37, okay. Cap is 59, so we should be fine. Eek. But I suppose before that, we have the rival fight in the Tower Mastery to do and the gym, so there's still a lot to cover. Okay. Oh, fuck. That Delphox bug just activated again. Ugh, keep forgetting about that. Okay, well, I did the fight after, so we'll just quickly redo it. Bug. Yeah, if you missed it last time, basically, there is... Like, not quite. There is an issue in the game where if Delphox's model is the first one to load, when you open the PC, the game crashes, for some reason. Okay, let me just redo this again. So, bear with me a second. So, Side Shot. Up one and throw. We went into Monotic. Ground Pound does nothing. Surf twice. Yeah, luckily, given the AI is so deterministic in this game, it is literally just retracing steps, so... Okay, there we go, Nat. Yeah, Kirby's music is always on like double speed, isn't it? I don't know why she does that. I have always been quite curious. Okay, then I did Reflect. Okay, then I think at this point I swapped into a Crobat. Okay. There we go. Okay. Thank you for bearing with. Okay, I need to watch out with Delphox here. Okay, I think it is also time for Edge Break, so I'll go do that first, so I'll be back in a few. Yeah, admittedly, it's a bit of a stretch, it's just because of the whole, like, gold thing. But it is quite fun typing for it. Okay, back shortly. Okay, back. Hello. Hydrate? Yes, please. Thank you, Zuka. Okay, where were we? So we just did that trainer. So who's next? I assume we probably got another encounter or two first. Train or two. Yeah, we've got the Psycho guy next, I think. Okay. I did, yes. Ugh, stupid imprecise verbs. Welcome back, Rennie. Got back just in time. Okay, who have we got next then? Where's the trainer tab gone? One. Oh, I've lost track. Okay. Ica Dunstan with a Crystal and an E-Electric and a Diggersby. Okay. Does Diggersby get huge power in this? No, it doesn't. It gets Guts instead. And that is one fast Diggersby. Holy. Okay. Nez should play this game. Oh, we did, actually. It is pretty corporal, yeah. I like to do something similar. It's probably a bit nicer than messing around with Google Sheets and that. Do I just use Milo here? Probably. I'm a bit concerned about Milo just because it's starting to get quite close to the level cap, though. It's already at 59, which isn't a good sign. So maybe Barbarical? Yeah, we can use Barbarical. That'll work. Durani, yes, exactly. That's fair, Pora, yeah. I mean, if you've already got it halfway done in Google Sheets, you may as well just go with it, I suppose. I don't know how hard it would be to set up a website. Probably not too bad. I should probably try it, I just need to dive into it. Because I imagine it's a lot nicer to update and you can do a lot more customization with some things too, which might be nice. So, I don't know, maybe it is worth a shout. Oh, of course, yeah, this is weak to rock, isn't it? What does Strength do in this game again? I think it has a chance to reduce the foe's defense. No, the foe's attack, okay. Welcome in, Brutus. I have heard of Lazarus, yes. I don't know if I'll... yeah, sorry, let me try again. I did see Lazarus came out the other day, yes. It does look quite interesting. I don't know if I'm likely to play it on stream or anything, but it does look pretty cool. I never actually got into try and see Glass, but I might give Lazarus a shot. But maybe just as like a little side thing offline. Okay, so... Good luck, Rennie. Okay, so I think this is going to bring Starfuck up, but that should be fine. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so we got that. That brings out E-Electric, which I believe would go for Coil. I'm not actually sure though. Can I just Sceptile this? Yeah, Sceptile should do it with this one. And then I think if I just one shot. Yeah, I do just go. Okay. Ooh, okay. Right, that should be fine then. Yep. Okay. I guess it depends on style hack. Yeah, most of enhancement style hacks do use docs. But admittedly, it's not completely universal. I need to figure out what I want to do for Route 12 as well. I assume the Gift Lapras is probably still there. Okay, so this probably brings up Stealth Rock. Yep, okay. That's fine. Okay, so what actually happens here then? So I believe at this point, Electric does not see a kill on Barbarical. So I think this would actually go Coil at this point because that counts as the critical status. So I think I'm actually going to go for Razor Shell here. Then this should go Coil this turn. Yes, okay, perfect. Now it's going to go Wild Charge. So we're going to Sceptile, who is Grass Dragon, so it quad resists it. Bit of Star Rock Chip, that's fine. Oh, what? I did not know it could paralyze. Okay. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, well there goes my Diggersby answer. I think I'm still good to attack this turn. Eek. Come on, hit through. Okay, I still survive a non-crit crunch. Okay, what do I do here? I mean, Delphox doesn't. That's awkward. Okay, so Barbarical... No. Milotic probably is fine here, actually. I think. And yeah, I outspeed it, and then Surf should knock it out, and then Diggersby comes out, and I do basically kill that as well. Oh god, I'm gonna regret this, but never mind. Stretching out my low tick until the gym is gonna be tricky. Yes, I'll come in. Thanks for the raid. I need to give you a shout out. I assume you're doing well, Saf? Yeah, well, a split. How'd it go? Thanks for the hydrate as well. Oop, the Zap cheers. Okay, what does this do now then? So Diggersby has... So yeah, it should go Sword Stance over Wild Charge. Which means oh, yes, but it's faster than me. I need to be careful of that. Because this is Ancestral X and it has 98 speed. If this Sword Stances, what the hell do I do next? That's the question. So it would go for Wild Charge, presumably. My Delphox does outspeed it, so there is that. Barbarical does not. In fact, I don't think anything else does. How much damage does Copper Gigas take? Too much, because it's a ground type. There's also Cheek Pipe Citrus Berry I need to worry about, so it's going to actually recover quite a lot of HP this turn. Do I have Mystic Water? No, I've got that piece. This isn't ideal. But I can't risk the Hypnosis here, because if it misses, I'm pretty stuck. Okay. Do an optional double whoops. Is that like the Route 123 one, perhaps? Ah, I guess that's semi-optional. Diggersby, oh yeah. I am learning the meaning of Diggersby. Okay, I think I'm just going to surf here. I just hope I can find a way around this. This is a bit scary. That Sceptile Paralysis really screwed me up. I had no idea Wild Charge could cause paralysis in this game. Amazing crit, okay. Nice one, Milo. It's a custom move, Pinky. I think it's based on Stomping Tantrum. It's 85 base power ground move. But it doesn't... It's a custom one. I don't think it has a secondary effect, I'm not sure. It was 1, 2, 3, okay. You drew Redon. Ooh, Beldum's cool. I haven't actually really seen a Metagross in World Sapphire at all. I have no idea what it does. I think Gongi made it very rare. Yeah, AX has a couple custom moves. There's Ground Pound, which is one of them. There's one called Tessel, which is like a weak physical fairy move. There's one called Fate's Flourish, I think, which is like a really strong physical psychic move, I think. There's one that's like Scorching Swarm, which is like a really strong bug move that can burn. I can't think of much else besides that. Might be a couple more beyond that as well, but I'm not sure really. Okay, cool. That is for later, and yeah, we can get our encounter now, great. I haven't traded for it yet, but I probably can at some point. I don't know who to give up is the thing, because there's not an obvious Pokemon in my box that I want to get rid of. I think I've used everything to some degree, except I haven't used the normal types too much. Cast Form I've only used once or twice, but that'll be a lot better once I can Mega. I feel like Furfo might be starting to fall off a bit, but Furco and Charm is still a really good combo. And I can't give up Tyrantrum because Rennie would probably kill me, so... I'm not sure yet. I'll probably go back and grab Sharpedo once something comes up that I can trade away. Yep, coughs, exactly. Although honestly, I'm sure Tyrantrum probably had some use as well. I just haven't had too many rock-type weaknesses to deal with yet. Okay, not being able to use the bike kind of sucks here. That is true. It would stay alive permanently in the NPC's inventory, I guess. Oh, we'll see. I'm not quite ready to give it up just yet. But it could be an option. Maybe. Okay, what's actually wild here then? So... I would probably ideally like Magnemite, but honestly, there isn't really a bad mon here. Maybe Solosis wouldn't be amazing, but I'm not sure. Maybe Gigalith is a bit boring. But most of the options are pretty cool. I think Magnemite would be my optimal pick here, just because I don't have an electric type at the moment. Oh, is that what they are? I thought it was a double battle. I guess it might be actually Verk, yeah, good point. Just stop you having to go all the way back to the Pokemon Center, I guess. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Return. Oh wait, actually, what's the catch rate? How are you doing Route 105? It's French words, Verk, so just something relating to the Pokemon, but it's French. It can be very general. Please tell me you raised the catch rate accent. Oh god, it's still free. Ugh, why me? And I don't have a mon I can... Actually, no, I think I do have Hypnosis on my party somewhere, so that might work. This is what I get for not using Master Balls. Oh god, okay, we're in for a long one here. Right, what can I use? I can't burn it because I can't guarantee I'll catch it in time. I'll go in, Izzy. Yeah, the crit would be a bit scary here. I'm a bit hesitant to weaken it any more than that, I think. Okay, so do I have any status here? Or did I... Okay, my low tick has Hypnosis, so there is that. Lord? Yeah, that works for me. I'm happy to go with that. Hang on, what moves does this have? So it's Iron Head, Scary Face, Pursuit, Iron Defense. Okay. There's the Pursuit. This is going to be a nightmare to catch. Okay. I'm actually really surprised the catch rate hasn't been raised for this one. How much damage do I do to this? I don't think Disarming Voice should kill. But let's just check. The worst case scenario, level 29. No, that might kill actually if it crits. Do I have anything else I can, like, tap it slightly? I guess Altaria might be able to with luck. It has Iron Head, so I will take a pretty big chunk of damage if that goes off. Let's find a way when you need it. Come on. Yeah, that is definitely a classic. Okay, how much damage does Altaria take on this? Assuming worst case scenario. Which is that, I think. It's quite a bit. Okay. God, this is not good. Maybe Delphox can weaken it a bit? Yeah, I probably could use Delphox, I think. I do need to watch out for Pursuit, but it shouldn't do enough damage to kill. I'll go Side Shot because it's slightly weaker. And also can't confuse. Oh god, I did nothing. Of course, yeah, because of Iron Defense. Well, I guess that means if it crits, it's probably not good. Okay, right. Already point. To be fair, that route is kind of forgettable, so I don't blame you. I'm kind of too scared to do much more than that with Delphox out. At least we got lefties on Milo. I guess we'll try some flammables. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I wasn't going to attack anyways. Ouch. Ah, come on. Didn't hit a single Hypnosis. Gonna have to be raw then. Yeah, I don't know what its accuracy is in this game. But clearly it's not very high. Luckily, I think Milo is almost the perfect Pokemon to pull this out, so we do have that going for us at least. I really wish I could weaken this a bit more. I think this would evolve for Ramos Split, if I'm not mistaken. No, okay, for Clamont Split. Of course. Where's False Swipe when you need it? Yeah, I don't know what to do here, really. Yeah, there's a pretty massive jump like there. Oh, where's a Master Ball? You need one. 16, 7, 4, 6, 4, 11, 16, right. Yeah, the late game ones spike a lot, don't they? Interesting. I guess that's kind of spacing for you. Okay, is there anything else I could do here? I might be able to weaken it with Septile a little bit as well, potentially. Because I think Breaking Swipe shouldn't do that much damage. However, I'm probably going to crit. So. That's probably not a good idea, actually. No, okay, that's a terrible idea. That will crit. Ugh, damn it. I've got myself in such an awkward position here. I think I just have to pray. I think it would survive Soul if it doesn't crit, but there's Pursuit risk, it could confuse, if it crits it might kill, that sort of stuff. I'm too scared to do it, if I'm honest. You could card and pray, perhaps. Thanks, Jet Dream. Okay, let me speed up a bit. Put the Megris in the back and just go with Dark Box. Especially given its PP is down now, it's probably going to pursue more often. Maybe if I did it earlier it would be better, but I think at this point it's probably too late. Surely. Is this revenge for Royal Sapphire? Perhaps. I gotta watch out here I don't get my loads killed. Luckily we have Recover, so it could be worse. Nah, Dream isn't. The only thing I've got left is Will-O-Wisp. I tried to use Hypnosis 3 times and it kept missing. So, I can't risklessly do anything else, annoyingly. That's also my last Recover, so that's awkward. Oh dear. I can't even trip a Sandstorm. Booker? I haven't. Maybe I should try that. I feel like Matang wouldn't like that, but maybe. Okay, we're out of time with balls. What else have I got left? Nothing that's actually gonna work. Yeah, I don't blame you, Llama. I don't normally like Master Balls, but this is a case where, like, this is really awful. I didn't think, like, that this would still be a free catch rate in Tang. I kind of dropped the ball on that one, rather than the fun. Yeah, I don't know why quick ball then. I think I hit the wrong one. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, good. I feel validated. Okay, what did Burke say for the name? Lord, okay. Yeah, it's kind of wild, but I guess it's RNGP, right? Okay, let's see if this is any good. Fuck off! Fucking... why me? Why me? Don't even have Synchronize. Okay, well, it's still the Metagross, so It's probably not awful. God. Well, I could, but it's fine. I'm not going to cheat. Sense. Or any sense I play, but yeah. It's still the steel type, a second one, so I can't complain. It happens sometimes. Okay, are these actually just the move reminder and stuff then? I guess that would make sense given these sprites. Okay, so that is late. So B1F. Yeah, I guess it must be. Okay. Oh, that's nice at least. Emoji get you banned. I'm pretty sure Zeus took inspiration from that for the Chikorita one, actually. Okay, Black Cloud's nice. He did, yeah, okay. I thought so, because he did like mention it to me beforehand, just before he commissioned it. 31%? Right, yes, that makes sense. But why 31 and not 33? I do, Tom, yeah. Exactly the same sort of frames as that's on the Chandler icon. I'm like short-sighted, so I can see things pretty close to my face, but even for like computer monitors and stuff, I need my glasses these days. I don't have any cat ears now, unfortunately. Neither fake or real ones. You don't want too much credit? That's fair, that's fair. Okay, Forest Mon Ami. I guess before that I should probably level the Tang up a bit. So what can I get here? So Zen Headbutt, Bullet Punch, Curse, which I guess is kind of cool. It is. Thank you, Pori. Got the entire outfit. Get a phone like is. Could be an option, but I mean, if I'm not using the camera, you can't see them, so what's the point? Honest nature, of course. Really, Pori? You already got a pet, haven't you? How long have I been streaming for? Feels just under 3 hours. Feels like it's been longer. Oh, I see. Yeah, could be an option. The Treyhead Cannon. Perhaps. Oh, I see, Pori, okay. Yeah, I guess I've got half a cannon for you too, Tom. I mean, what do I know about you? I know your height, and I know you have a beard. That's about it. And I know you don't wear glasses, I think. I'm pretty sure I remember you saying that once. But I think that's all I got. No glasses, okay. But Pori, I know what you look like, so that wouldn't really work. You don't look like a nerd. I do. How is it with Ludu? Probably work today. I wouldn't say so, Pori. Wait, what am I doing again? Mon Ami. Yeah, Joyce was my study sleep, actually. Up to you, Tom, if you want, yeah. Okay, the IVs in this thing are actually pretty good. It's just nature sucks. I mean, you were saying it wasn't really a secret, Tom? Just that, like, you don't show very often and stuff like that? Makes sense, yeah. Yeah. That's fair, Tom, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't say a huge amount myself. I guess I said it a bits and bobs, but yeah. Why is using Gongi's new vial? How did that happen? I suppose Suze did say he had like a selfie or something. Sorry, what was I doing? Exporting box. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, to be fair, I probably should. Yeah. Okay. Right, there's my mechanic. So, what have I got here? Ooh, okay. Right, Chatot with Aerialate is pretty cool, actually. That's a pretty cool idea. Why does it have a Leaf Tornado? A channel point team? How many points is that going to take? I'd assume that also has Ducky in it, probably, right? So wow, the stats on this thing are cracked. Like every weak Mon has just turned into this like amazing min-maxed attacker. I see. Oh, true, yeah, I guess Baz would be here too, wouldn't he? I don't know, yeah, I do know what Baz looks like. Okay, well, I am getting distracted. Okay, I probably need to avoid using my Milotic because I'm using it way too much. But I can't use Barbarical because of Leaf Tornado, which this has for some reason. Oh, I can't use Vivillon. I guess Snorlax could work, although I have flinch risks if I do that. What is this weak to? Electric? I don't have any electrics. Rock? The only rock I have... Actually, no, Anon. Tyrantrum might work for this. Yeah, Tyrantrum's perfect. Okay, we'll use that. Oh. I guess I would explain it, yeah. Okay, so... I believe this would still go Air Slash here. So I do need to watch out for that, but I should be okay. I guess I could just Eclipse Rock twice, actually. That might be better. Yeah, I think Tyrantrum does clutch up for this. Yeah, we'll just do double Eclipse Rock. I've probably got secret selfies, that's kind of funny. Okay, right, so that does that. That will bring out Nidoqueen, which goes for Earth Power. And this has Filter, so that's a bit pain. My Nidoqueen is significantly slower. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, Bri. I understand. It's a good thing for sure. It's just a funny concept. That's all. I can't believe I don't get to see the secret vial one now. How shocking. So many people. What am I actually doing? So this uses Earth Power. What the hell do I do after that? I probably can't one-shot this Nidoqueen, can I, because of Filter? Oh, true, yeah. Want to avoid spoiling the fame, huh? Oh, is that why you don't vial? I see. Okay. I mean, I could PP store this out, maybe. And then probably just take it out with Delphox. Do I need to PP stall for this? Or can I? No, I can't use Cameras. These Reflection K fights are kind of tricky, huh? Okay, how much PP does Earth Power and Sludge Bomb have? I think that might actually be my best bet here, because I can swap between Altaria and probably Matang? Or Carl Rodriguez. I guess that will work. Oh no, actually, I probably don't want to get Sandstream up, so yeah, I think that's probably better. Okay. Right. Actually, File, remind me. So how many people have you met in person from, like, this community, if you don't mind me asking? I know off the top of my head, there's Pori Ducky. I feel like you met Beans, maybe? Oh, and Baz as well, of course. Not sure there's anyone else. Yeah, I've not met anyone in person yet. I don't know. I probably will at some point, maybe. But I have to, like, actually make a move to do so first. And it's kind of scary. To Swede's credit, he would have been, like, on the other side of the country. I just didn't really... I probably could have gone. I was kind of spooked about going to London, so I didn't really bother that much. I probably should have, really. I'm just being a shy boy. And also a scared boy, but yeah. I'm sure I would have had a great time if I actually went. So I probably should have, really. But I was like, traveling. Which is generally the reason I haven't really gone to many, really. Midnight. Which one was Monique again, sorry? I've already forgotten, actually. But yeah, we haven't had any deaths today, so good. Oh, no, we're not past Monique. We haven't done that one yet. I've done the other floor 1 trainers. I just got to B1F now. Found a Matang and it took forever. Burner yeah. Nuzlocke, okay. I see. Shoot, Tom, yeah. It's still hard for me to imagine compared to, like, the great big USA. But to me, it probably wouldn't be that long of a train trip, but still. I don't know. I get nervous for that sort of thing. Ready for Spirit, okay. That's a bit scary. Okay, right, so I need to hurry up. What is Sludge Bomb PP? So it's unchanged? Actually, can I just use this Matang afterwards? Maybe. Then... what do I just use? Yeah, I think that's fine. If I had Spite, it would be an option for sure. Okay, what is the PP for both of these? So Sludge Bomb is... are they equal? They might not be. The Sludge Bomb is 10 PP. Earth Power is also 10. Okay, that helps. Okay, and then when Bongsong is out, that is Levitate. So I can probably just KO Mystical Fire, right? Or maybe I just want to keep him a time instead. Probably not Infernape. Do I have any more fire types? I guess I've got Camet. Okay, something like that probably. So Tyrantrum, then Matang, Delphox, Emerald will bring the backup, and then just cover you guys because why not? Okay. Really, Tom? Jesus, okay. That's surprising given you're both on the East Coast as well. Okay. Wild. Okay, I'll give you a light. Not that I know the relative positions of the two states, but it... yeah. It's clearly a very long way away. Oh, I see Tom, yeah. Gotta go a long way around then. Yo, Beans, welcome in. Congrats again on the EK win. Have you played AX? I didn't realize you had. Yeah, I can see what you mean. There's a lot of changes, for sure. It's, a little hard to keep up with sometimes. But it's been pretty fun so far. Once I got past, like, the initial bits anyways. What's using this? I'll just throw citrus. And I got white glasses? The bell? Yeah, I think this should be fun. Almost midway on the ocean. Okay, I see. Okay, so it's, okay, that makes a bit more sense. I see. Yeah, I probably should look at an American map at some point, shouldn't I? But I understand. Let me... 4 time zones, okay. So I see, yeah, so... I feel like I've not met anyone in one of the time zones, so I've got... I've seen -5, -6, and -8 I've met people from online. I don't think I've met anyone in -7, if that exists. Right, yeah, because I didn't know where T-Bag was, but yeah, I know Ludu's West Coast. It's so hard to imagine that. But it makes sense why people fly around the States rather than driving, if it's that far away. Oh, actually, how much, yeah, I can't one-shot the buttons on, can I? So the level doesn't really matter there. Okay, cool. You played this when it first came out. Okay, I see. That's good to be... Wait. Oh, I see, right. That Beedrill is still there. I think maybe it's been there for a little bit, though. Oh, that sounds annoying. Yeah, the first bit of this game is still awkward. Probably not as much as it was back when you first played it, because I think it was a lot worse on release, but... Yeah, it's a fun game, but it is kind of wild. So I could see how you found it like that. Did you finish it, Beans, or just kind of like do some of the early game and stuff? -7 spirituals, mountains, and plains. Ah, okay. Denver. Where's Denver again? No. Colorado, yes. Okay. You played all of it. Okay. I see. Okay, I have heard of Colorado, but yes, I don't think I've met anyone from there so far. Probably, yeah. I think it sounds like it would be in version 1, something that you played in that case. This is like 2.3, so I think it's changed a fair bit since. Okay, Iron Shrimp comes out, so I'm going to use Nuzlocke here. So I avoid flinch risks, because I think this does go for air slash when it attacks. Okay, I failed that one. Oh, of course, because this is a confusion move. That's the same thing as Inferno. Okay. Right. I think now it goes air slash. Oh yeah, I think Ready Mesh has to be that. Arizona is like the only state that doesn't do it. Or with Alana. Someone told me that before. Which I found really strange. It was right here. I see. Thanks, Hydrazuka. Oh, of course, yeah, you were there for the wedding, weren't you? What do I do now? Is this gonna go chatter again? Probably, right? Yeah, because it's gonna keep trying to confuse now. Okay, I kind of flubbed this one. AI fail, I suppose. Okay, so now it's probably S slash, I think. Because of the flinch chance. So I guess I'll try this again. Okay, takes a bit of chip. Okay, good. Okay, it's a bit... Okay, actually, perfect. Just in time. Okay, need a queen, so I need to PP stall this one out. So I can get Delphox in safely. So against Tyrantrum, it's going to go for Earth Power, 100%. Hey Perky, welcome in. There we go into Altaria. Altaria has Levitate in this game. That's 1 Earth Power, then it will go Sludge Bomb, so I go into my Steel type. And so on and so forth. I guess I'll speed up a little bit. Okay, that's 8. I don't PP stall very often, so this is a little bit new. But this is only a simple one at least. Alright, Brian, no worries. Appreciate you being in chat for a while. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Real content for sure, big, yeah. Riveting stuff. Orgasm, that's a funny name. Thank you, though, I appreciate it. Glad you like them. Thank you very much, and thank you for stopping in, just to say that as well. But yeah, great name. Okay, this should be 3 left after this switch. Good question, Manny. I'm sure. Honestly, this trainer track's kind of a beat at double speed. Oop. Okay, this should be the last loop, I think. Okay, now it's out of Sludge Bomb, which means I should be able to attack, I think. But I'm going to actually Zen Headbutt this time around. I guess it just goes for next highest damage. I don't know, actually. I'll just get over time. It's fine. I never even do. They made my emotes. Okay, I think that's fine. That's why they don't want to swap in Dartbox. Okay, but I need a queen. That brings in Bongzong. But I haven't even got to the hard fights yet in this place. It's taking forever. Okay. So this is going to go for Shadow Ball 100%, which is not ideal when I want to swap into Outfox, but let's have a look. I don't have a Ghost Resist, but I would imagine Camera Up doesn't take too much damage, so we'll go with that. Epic. I think that's fine. Oh god, it's flinch heaven. I did too picky. Okay, one more lava plume should do it, I think. Unless I get flinched. No flinch, okay. Alright, perfect. Okay, how many fights do I actually have left here? I know there's a few double battles. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, or God forbid even more than that, but let's have a look. I wouldn't be surprised for yeah. Let's have a look. So we got Black Belt Igor. There's 1, Franz 2, Forest 3, another double battle 4, double battle mill 5. That one looks crazy, and then there's a 6th one upstairs. So yeah, we've still got a while to go yet. Aye. Okay. Right. So if I actually want to get through this cave today, this is going to take quite a while, probably. The next Pokemon's Super Mario. Can you make that in French, Pinky? Then maybe I can. Super Le Mario, possibly. Okay, so I'm kind of busting for the toilet, so I need to go do that first. I'll be back in a few. Okay, back. Marionette. I think it is a Fenchwood Perky, but funny enough, our Burnette's actually called that already. It's fair, Peaky Daria. It's a tough thing to keep track of. I should probably like have a note in the nicknaming an encounter description or something. Tyrant's fight looks quite awful. Oh dear. I'm sure it'll get better, Annie. Even if it is bad. I can't see it, so I don't know, but I'm sure it's still infinitely better than anything I could ever do. Okay, right. This is gonna take me a while to get through, isn't it? Okay, right. What am I doing? So next trainer is this guy. So we got a Basculin, which is base 100 speed, so it's actually not as buffed as I have seen it be in some other hacks. It doesn't die to Leaf Blade? Huh. That's a surprise. Oh, wait, that's the non-quit version. Okay, we're good. Okay. So we do some of my setup work, yeah. So I've got Super Luck, Scope Lens, High Crit Move. Yeah. So Gen 6 mechanics, it's always a crit, which is pretty handy actually. Okay, then we got Sork, who has Scrappy in this game and is fighting normal, so good to know. That is guaranteed to go Ice Punch per AX's AI. It will not go close combat because of the higher ratio of Ice Punch. So with that, I can go into not Crobat. What do I go into, actually? Ice Punch, Ice Punch, Ice Punch. I guess Delphox is fine. Delphox, Sork, Ice Shock, Equip. Ooh, actually. Ooh, no, I need the Expert Belt to kill. But Ice Punch could freeze. No, it's Midnight. If you see anything you like, go for it. Yeah, guaranteed crit Leaf Blade has been pretty solid so far. I would recommend. I should probably pre-state a Stealth Box, actually. I guess I can do it on PK Hex. Okay, and then Heracross comes out. Stealth Box also just kills that with Psy Shock. Okay, that one's pretty easy. Yeah, the starters I do have been really good in this game, actually. Been very impressed with them so far. We got that, and I think that's it. So I just need to get a status on Delphox. Yeah, welcome in, Optic. Optic, congrats on your New Game Plus win of Royal Sapphire. I'm sorry I missed the Elite Four. I once again did not realize you were doing it. Even though I think I actually did see the promotional material and I think about it. But congrats on the win nonetheless. And welcome in. Can we? Yes, we fight someone. What does that mean? I'm confused. For sure, yeah, there's a lot of RS champs in general now. There's 41 people on the sheet now. So it's pretty popular. Ah, good stuff, Optic, good stuff. Okay, so I want to poison, I think. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that works. I kind of think I probably should have got to trainer first, but it's fine. We'll just use a potion or something when we get there. Okay, did that work? Oh, actually, wait. Oh, no, it didn't work. What? I think I failed something. Or do I need to reset entirely? think I did it wrong. Oh, I see, right. Yeah, it was a pretty cool poster. The posters I like reference stuff are always pretty good. I'm not really creative enough to do that sort of thing, so I often don't really bother with posters, but... I'm not fainted? That doesn't look right. Does the pre-status not work in AX Speaker Hex? Maybe not. Oh, that's worrying. I hope I can clear that off. That's fair optic, honestly. So I think, yeah, that sort of creativity really is the good thing for some people. Like, I'm sure lots of people like thinking about how they can make their events into videos and that sort of stuff too. So I can kind of get it. Oh, sorry, I just got you meant hints. Right, yes. Proper backseat in it. Okay, I mean... What's the easiest way to get status then? Or do I just run it up because I can't be bothered? Or I could probably just pivot through someone else, that's the other option. Yes, I'll just pivot through Korrina instead. I don't know why that we say it's just completely failed, but whatever. Okay. I was kind of hoping to get to Korrina today, but that's probably not going to happen at this rate. Oh, I think I get Giga Drain? Yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. I guess that's a joke. Yeah, it's normally something else there. I think it's False Swipe normally that Tiano gives you at that point. Yeah. I think it's Axon's idea of a joke to make Tiano seem stupid. That would be my guess anyway. I guess there's a few little dialogue edits. Perhaps. But apparently he's, I think ZA says Tiana's like doing a really good job in Unova or something, right? Yeah, I mean they did definitely the better of the two for sure. I did love how very, like, they touched on the whole relationship so ridiculously lightly, but that is so Pokemon. It's like one comment and the design, I suppose, and that's it. Okay, this goes Ice Punch. So we're going to go into Furfro first. Just because I want to avoid any potential freezes. This should now go close combat. Okay. Let me just double check the speeds. Delphox is 101, this is 83, okay. And this is not Stewie. This Side Shock just kills. Yeah, pretty much. I think they like having their stuff usually quite, what's the word? That's the Side Shock kills this too. Like hidden away on the down low, yeah, that sort of thing. Low-key obfuscated, is that the word I'm looking for? Maybe. Like, it was kind of the same too with the Blueberry DLC, where like you could kind of infer that Lacey was Clay's daughter, ignoring the one really late dialogue line on the other stuff. But it wasn't like outright confirmed unless she did something very in-depth. But it was kind of obvious because of Lacey's from Fell City, she has an extra job, that sort of thing. Okay, who are you? Psychic someone. Psychic Franz. Trimeco is Psychic Steel. Not the Mega, but still, that is something to be aware of. So we got Infernape. Yeah, exactly that. I think like it says Lacey's Thunder Fail in one of the map settings and stuff. Yeah. There is one line of dialogue in the League Club room, I think, that does explicitly say Clay. If you like having the Mona and Lacey in the same room or something. But that was only post the Patch-A-Run event. I think so, yeah. I think there were, yeah, I think it was the same for Drayton, no implications, but then when you had Hassel and Drayton in the same room, I think that got Drayden mentioned by name. Yeah, it's very niche. Okay, so 8 versus Ponyard. Also, sorry, I've just been using in-game music the entire stream, I hope that's fine. I quite like the cave in this game, it's very calming. Okay, Golem comes in. Goes for Earthquake. This is one chunky Golem. What can I use against this? Oh, Sceptile gets it again. Okay. God, Sceptile is so good. Hopefully not too much steering armor, but I appreciate the emote. And I like, oh, because the plus mine at the start, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, and then that brings in Chimecha, which should go for, I don't know really. Psychic and Steel. Yeah, Delphox. W. Okay. Okay, that's an easy one. Nick Tile. You gotta head off, Pinky? Alright, no worries. Thanks for sticking around for a while. Have a good rest of your day. Is Nick Tile a common thing? Okay, so we just shove our fist in his thing's face. Easy. That brings out Golok. This should go Earthquake, which I believe Sceptile survives, no problem. I don't think I should check the calcs, but I should. And then guaranteed Leaf Blade crit apparently kills this in one hit. Perfect. I have to admit, this is quite fun. Super Luck doesn't make a huge amount of sense thematically, I feel like, but the actual gameplay is quite fun to do. It'd be nice if there was like a more general named ability that gave +1 crit. Funny enough, Sharpness would have actually been pretty good for that too. Yeah, and then we should be able to just Mystical Fire twice for that one. That is true though, yeah, it is very much the same sort of build, I guess. At least with the physical attacking he gets in a lot of ROM hacks. Yeah, Sceptile is like the Lin of Pokemon or something. Also, I love Mystical Fire, the whole like spinny flames is it's very nice to look at. Okay, that was easy enough. Oh god, yeah, if I do wipe at some point, I have to redo all this again. It'd be such a struggle. Helix. Yeah, I can see that, Vile. I see what you mean. Maybe not quite as annoyed all the time, but I can definitely see it. Samurai. Yeah, I could probably see that. Even an import? That's quite funny, actually, yeah. That's a pretty funny coincidence. Tourist Hoter, okay. Magneton, Slowbro, and Nidoking. Maybe this Nidoking isn't quite as hard to take out as Clay's was in Redux. Okay, this is sturdy. But it can't really do anything to camera up, so I can probably just do that. I don't think I have a way to bypass sturdy, really, so I'd probably just have to go for it. Oh, but it does have Magnet Rise, which it probably will go for, but I can level Gyms, not an issue. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Camel Lead. That brings out Slowbro, which is going to go into the Double Skull, 100%. How does Sceptile do against this? Not quite enough. Plus, I would also have to make sure I don't get burnt on the way in. What are my other options here? There aren't many of them. I'll try if I can take the Scalp Line, but that doesn't really help. Milotic, I really don't want to use it because I'm worried it's going to overlevel too much. I mean, Banette could do it if I get it in. But how do I get it in is the question. Because, I mean... What if I did... I'd have to be level 38 to guarantee that I survive, which isn't ideal. I guess Snorlax could do a decent job here. I'm still slower. Maybe not if I do... There's probably also TMs and stuff I could use that I'm not really thinking of. So what are my options here? Yeah, I have to be like 38 to guarantee that kill. Probably isn't a good idea. Okay, so my best bet probably is Banette. I just need to get it out now. So I could probably use Snorlax to yawn it, and then from there I could swap in Banette on a turn after it falls asleep. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So camera to use Megaton, Snorlax, Slowbro, swap Banette in. Fake out plus 4. Snorlax and Banette, who still has the spell tag. Probably want to get the lefties on that. Okay, and then we'd have Banette out against Nidoking, who is going to go for Earth Power. What's my best bet here? Don't really have an easy counter for this one. I can't use Barbaracle because it just dies to Earth Power, so that's impossible. Milotic is slower, so not ideal. I'm a little bit cooked by this, actually. Do I have to have PP Source again? I might have to. So if I did that, then I probably want to use these two. Okay, yeah, that should do the trick, I think. Okay. I probably want to go lefties on Snorlax. Cameron's item doesn't really matter. Spell tag. Okay, now I just need to... Yeah. Oh, is Poison Jab 10 PP as well? Oh, it should be fine. It's 20, but I just need to get rid of Earth power, so that's the problem. Okay. Okay, that should be fun. I'm enjoying this game, but it is quite slow to get through these trainers. And then after this we have the double battles to deal with, so that's fun. I'm not surprised the Soul Link took forever to get through this. Okay, so this is almost certainly going to go Magnet Rise this turn, I think, but we don't care because we are a Camerons and we can use fire moves. Optimally I get the burn here, I probably don't, but it would be cool. Okay. We do, okay, perfect. Saves us a little bit of damage. That brings out Nidoking? No it doesn't, it's Slowbro. That's correct, that's what I wanted. So I want to go into... Oh shit, I went to level up Snorlax. Okay, well, I think we're fine. The Scout hits us. It doesn't burn. Were you on it? Ah, ooh, that's not great. Do I have a Psychic Resist? Yes. I guess my time with water worked actually. And was possibly the better option because of the sand stream. Never mind. Okay, falls asleep, so it's guaranteed to stay asleep this turn. We go into the net. I kind of wish I had a frag sheet for this, because some of my mons have been really good so far. I know Bron said he was using one for this, but I'd have to go back and like add to all the frags at this point, and I can't really be bothered. Okay, it could wake up this turn, but we're going to go for Fake Out. Get some chip. That stays asleep. And then Shadow Claw should kill it from this range. It's up to you, Zuko. It'll probably take forever though. I wouldn't bother. You've probably got better things to do. Plus, this run might just collapse anyway. I'd say don't bother. Maybe if I do wipe, I'll do it the next attempt. It would probably take forever. It's not worth it. It might not collapse, but it also might collapse, so I don't know. There's a lot of tough fights we got ahead, so I'm not really sure what to think. Okay, Nidoking. Okay, we'll see how far we get then. So this should go for Earth Power, I believe. So I want to go into Altaria here. So I need to store this guy out of Earth Powers. Again. These Nidoranza have the coverage of gods. But we can stall it in the exact same way. So that's 8 Earth Powers left. Seven. There should be 6 left. Hi Nancy, welcome in. I do, yeah. Just a little bit of Nuzlocking. That's quite fun to do on the side. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. But I've had a kind of long stream today actually, but it's been fun so far. The game seems to be going well, although we have to do a few PP stalls in the meantime, so a little bit tricky in places, but pretty good. How are you doing? Okay, that should be 4 left. I probably should have like put Protect on this actually just in case, but never mind. Okay, this should be the 8th Earth Power out of 10. That's a fair question, Dad. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it, honestly, yeah. I think it's like, it's not my favorite Mega in the universe, but I'd probably give it like an A tier rather than an S tier. But to be frank, I don't know what else I would do for it, so... Okay, I think that's 1 Earth Power left. I hope, or else count. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm just hoping it gets a good ability. I think that's the last Earth Power, I believe. It's just like the actual stat line for Mega Shandy doesn't look amazing, but if it gets a really good ability, I reckon it could be quite good. But in terms of ability, in terms of the rest of the package, I'm pretty happy with it. Gangrene, thank you very much for the Prime. We appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, and thank you very much for your support. It was Gen 6, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if we get Shadow Tag, to be fair. That would be a really cool little reference too. Okay, I believe this should not be Earth Power this turn. Do I risk it? Do I have the confidence in my cannon skills, or do I switch to something else? So if it isn't Earth Power, it would be... Yeah, the Megas just have the abilities of the base forms, so we don't have a clue, except for Starmie, where it seems very likely to have Pure Power or Huge Power. But yeah, the rest we have no idea. Then we've got a cool 900k point spare. What, you want to see the hitlock again, Swede? Okay, I'm right, good. Yeah, I think so. Big legs. Yep, that's an EBO like Metang. Pretty tanky. Okay, that's one of the spotting cannons. Exactly, yeah. I just wanted to get Metang in a position where I could take out the Nidoking, because I didn't have anything that could, like, outspeed and one-shot it or anything, safely. Yeah, we just PP stalled it, just to get rid of the Earth Powers, and then went in for the kill with Metang. Okay, this one is a double battle. Combi, Aloma Mola, Jinx, and Vespiquen. I mean, the Combi's probably not that dangerous. It's stronger than it is normally, I think, but it's not that bad. What about Aloma Mola? Okay, it has a much higher special attack now. It's not awful. Yeah, it's good Jan was able to finally finish it. It was a really good Elite Four too. I had a lot of fun watching it. It should be a fun video, yeah. I'm not sure exactly how he's going to do this one, but it should be fun to see how it turns out. Yeah, doubles. Oof. With a pain. Okay, so if... Apparently it's Combi and Aloma Mola first, so... Can I knock out this with Sceptile? No, it's too tanky. I guess I could just do, like, double attack into Aloma Mola to start with. Is Combi actually a threat at all here? Okay, yes, it can be, and it also has speed boost, so I probably can't completely ignore it. If I go back to get Rock Slide, I think I could use that on Combi, actually. Yeah, that might work. think that should do a trick. Just have to ask it. Yeah, I would say I don't like the other hacks as much. I'm a lot more proud of Ren Plat than I am of most of the other ones, to be honest. And some stuff hasn't aged super well. Maybe like 1 or 2 things. But yeah, like, I do think a lot of the older hacks could do with some revamps in certain ways. And that was meant to be the idea of Aura Crystal, but I've kind of struggled to know what I want to do with it, so it hasn't really worked out as much as I was hoping it would have. Okay, so Sceptile Leaf Blade onto Aloma Mola, so that should knock out the first 2. And then from there we have Jinx and Vespiquen. Jinx is going to go into who exactly? So I outspeed, can't be right. Yeah, okay. And it has nothing to get in the way. Maybe at the moment, Dancy, yeah. It's, I mean, there'll be more coming along. Azure Plat is a stronger technical hack than Renplat is, but I don't know about gameplay-wise because I don't really play it that much. Some people seem to love Seeking Sapphire for some reason. While others don't really like it because it doesn't change enough, which is quite funny. Yeah, I think most people have different favourites, so obviously there's no be-all, end-all. I think Renplat is the most common favourite, but yeah, it depends on the person you ask. Your future got used far-fetched. To be fair, Hymns, yeah, that's one example of something I could really do with a revamp, but I guess it does make for content. That's Suzuka. Thanks to Hydrate. Yeah, honestly, I did actually quite enjoy Seeking Sapphire when I played it as well. You did, Nancy? I wonder if that'd be possible. That's interesting. No idea how I managed that one. I guess it's fair enough though, yeah. I can see why you'd not want to do that. Okay, so Jinx does 149 on Tyrantrum and 242 on Sceptile, so it should go into that. Likewise, attack order, yeah, so it should go into Sceptile on turn 2. The Tyrantrum, I think it's actually a pretty simple fight. The Rock Slide should, oh, of course it's not bug flying anymore, is it? Okay, but it would knock out most of Jinx, I think. Second Rock Slide, Exile Arc. Jinx. So it actually sees kill, right? Yeah, okay. That's what. Do something that resists bug, I guess? Yeah, that should be easy enough. Oh, okay, that's really strange, Nancy. I'm not sure. The Galay died. Where'd you get it in the original games? It's from, I can't remember. The way I did it basically is that if the Megastone was available before the Elite Four in the base game, the location isn't changed, but I put all the ones that were post-game only in the Pokemon. Elite Redux. I haven't played that myself, but it does look pretty crazy. Yeah. I know Wally gives you a Dawnstone, but I can't recall where the Gallade from. Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like a Wally thing, doesn't it? Maybe it is Wally. I'm not sure. I don't remember that one. Okay, Hearthstone, let's go play. Okay, I just need to get Rock Slide and then we're good. Such a Mickey simulator. I don't even know what that word means anymore. Feeling a bit dead, Rennie? Feeling a bit dead, V? Yeah, I've heard Elite Redux is terrible for Nuzlocking, but it's pretty fun in the general sense. Oh yeah, Tyrantrum gets Rock Slide, Stealth Walk as well. That's pretty cool. Definitely not Nuzlocke will say currently. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Feeling a bit dead, Zuka? Yeah, to be fair, like, the gimmick is funny, but it does sound impossible to balance, so I'm not really surprised it's the way it is. It's not on the fly, but AX does add NPCs that let you do the movie learner around. So it's a little easier to access them than normal. It's not just in Dynamo Town, which is nice. Actually, what am I baiting from Vespercoin again? Is it attack? Because Crobat's quite high level, so it might be better for me to not give that experience if I can. Yeah, I'll use Otario instead for that purpose. But I also need to kill Vespercoin. Oh, Tyrantron's got it. Oop, that did not work. Go plans, Hardstone. That should be fine. Great for a Sapphire move, I suppose so. I mean, I think this game came first, but you're not wrong. Hell mode. That sounds awful to some degree, but fair enough. I'm sure people who like that sort of gameplay will enjoy it quite a bit. But it sounds like the game is already a crazy mess. I've not played it, but some of the concepts that the game introduces does seem quite cool. Though I have no intention to play it as a Nuzlocke. So, yeah. You have to decomp gold? How did the... Why? Or is it a secret? I don't think so, Virk, no. I forgot Protect, hold on. Dorito Fog, that's pretty cool. Base Fog is annoying. Thanks for the good luck spy. Oh, I have the text. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have heard it used to be based. It was kind of like based on Inclement Emerald, so I guess that makes sense. Well, it depends on the person turn. See, I really don't give a shit, to be honest, so it depends on the person. I'm not gonna not reset and like risk wiping just because I spoke to a trainer before the battle started. But it depends on the person. Okay, Rockside. I'm not that strict of a Nuzlocke, so I'll follow the base rules, but I don't really care about stuff like that. Okay, 37. Ooh, dual chop, that's good to have, because if I need technician, that'll be good. Okay, then Rockside should kill him. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let me just double check this again. Ooh, I didn't spot Intimidate. I think that's fine, but that's not ideal. Okay, so Jinx sees Ice Beam into Sceptile and Tyrantrum. However, because the way AX works, it's going to go into Sceptile for sure, because that has the higher ratio kill. Vesperquen... Actually, does it still see kill? Yeah, of course. Vesperquen also sees kill, so that will also go to Sceptile this turn. So I'm going to use Rockside to take out most of Jinx's HP, I believe. Actually, or do I just Rock Climb it here? That might be better. Because I'm now -1 as well, which isn't good. Because I forgot to account for Intimidate. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. No problem at all. Okay, I think Rock... Ooh, no, actually, what do I... No, I better go Rock Climb here into Jinx. Okay, so we're going to detect your Sceptile. And then we're going to Rock Climb into Vesperquen. No, I meant to Rock Climb for Jinx, shit. Ah, okay. Get the stereo modes out. Mitang? Thank you, Swede. Okay, it's to stop you like stalling for ages, Dancy, I think. Protect and Detect are very strong moves. That means you can't like permanently toxic stall or something like that. Okay, right, so attack order is going to go into... How much damage does my Mitang take? Not that much. And we have EV line on top of that, so that should be fine. Ice Beam will go into that too. Okay, I think we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, stuff like Warring and that. Okay, let me try that again. So we go into Matang here, because I can't protect twice in a row, and we rock climb into Jinx this time. So that should go into Matang. Okay. Thank you, AXAI. Oh, I think they are on 50, yeah, you're right. I've not really used the pivot moves much yet, but that does make sense. Yeah, I don't actually know what Bezraquen does now. Well, I don't think it can kill me, so I might just... let me just double check that. So, Bezraquen is both Psychic in this game, by the way, if you weren't aware. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that, and Accelerate into Jinx. Yeah, Vesperquen's like some 90 base special attack is on. But Jinx is like 135, which is kind of nuts. Maybe a little bit better, yeah, it's a wild one. I don't really get why though, so maybe Vesperquen is an answer to that question you asked earlier, Burke. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this is a well animation, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that works pretty well actually. Okay. That battle's done. That means we got one of the crazy ace trainers next, so. It'd be pretty cool, yeah. You could probably do some... I mean, maybe you could do some sort of combinations of the files. I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not really sure how far 3DS hacking has come on at this point. Okay, so this is a bit more complicated. So we'll have to try and do this fight, I guess. Yeah, the Mega Backports is really cool. Axin is very, very good. It's definitely one of the coolest things about this game, I would say. Probably a really long sight rage again. Oh, right, yeah, no, I suppose I don't, did I? Yeah, I guess the animations are a little different, but they're not, they're pretty damn close. And yeah, it doesn't matter usually. Okay, right. Ace Trainer Emil. Yeah, this looks difficult. Yeah, Black Heizo will probably be out pretty soon. There should be some good content to watch, I'm sure. Yeah, not ideal. This might take a while to plan, actually. I'll have a quick look at it. If I can't solve this fairly fast, I might just quit here and then come back. It's a bit annoying giving us 2 more encounters and stuff right before some boss fights, but... So what is this? Ace Trainer Mill. The Golem plus Gardevoir lead with telepathy. Probably Optic, yeah. Actually, I feel like I saw that too. That rings a bell. Okay, what can I do here then? So I could do maybe Septal and Banette lead. Can I knock out Golem? So if I have Bullet Seed with Technician, say, and Miracle Seed? Yeah, okay, that might do the trick. I don't actually know, Dangel. I'm gonna say yes, because I have no idea what the Poison Berry is. Yeah, okay. Yes, so Black Heizo is... It's mostly SHFs, yeah. I think he's got some people helping him, but the game design and stuff is all SHFs, so it should sort of feel like the usual Kaizo games, I believe. It is a poison. Okay, cool, thanks. Good to know. Okay, so T1, Bullet Seed, Golem, Technician, Miracle Seed. Go. So, yeah. Shout out Bugford. Yeah. Love me some Bugford. Maybe Dancy, yeah, I'm not sure. It might be a little bit different in some ways, but there was like a trailer released the other day, which I think does kind of show off some of it. I'm not sure on the specifics. Okay, so we got God of War at 75. How fast is my Burnett? 72, that's annoying. Okay. But I can fake out. I can't, yeah, I suppose I can't use Crobat because of the Kebia Berry. Dragagi is way too slow, so I can't use that either. And again, the Kebia Berry. Yeah. Okay, let's start with Banana, I think. Because both of those... What does Sceptile bring in? It's a... I don't think I have a way to bring in God of War. So... 6 speed at level 100? Oh, it's like 1 base speed, isn't it? Yeah. I think mapping the DS games is fine if you know what you're doing, but it is a bit of a chore to get started on. I've got nobody else who can take out Golem that fast. If I did that, maybe? No, that doesn't work either. Do I have anyone else that brings up Pin to the second? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to do a branch then. Can Milo breed the chicken? Probably, yeah. Okay, so Golem plus God of War, sit on the net. Okay, so if I bring these two, then at that point, it could be Pinsir or it could be Chloritzer next. What does Chloritzer do? Actually, I might be able... No. No, because I'll be Technician this time around. That almost killed. Oh yeah, yeah. The one Jay made still mostly holds up, I think. Okay, I mean... If Chloritzer came in, then I... No. So if Pinsir came in, it would target Sceptile, which is easier, I think. Let's go with that rack for now. Potentially Dancy, yeah. Obviously, I'm intending to lead with Bennett there, so that might be a struggle. Shadow Sneak plus Fake Out should be enough. And then at that point, who comes out next? This is a bit unreliable. One thing I say is a pain for these double battles. Okay, let me pop some of the music on. This is probably going to take me a bit. Well, I don't know, do I do this now? Because the thing is that straight after this, there's also another, like, massive double battle. And there's also the rival and the gym trainers and stuff, so... Actually, you know, I think I'm going to end now, probably, instead, because this is going to take a while to plan. I need to watch out for these trainers because they're quite nasty. So, yeah, I think I'll end it here on second thought. I've been going for like 4 hours anyway, so probably a pretty good place to stop. But yeah, it's been a great stream, so thank you all for joining. Much appreciate it. I will probably be live again tomorrow. Or God forbid later, but probably not. I don't know when I'll be live tomorrow though, because I do have something I do need to do in the afternoon. Thank you, Zuka. So I might be live a little bit later, or even a little bit earlier, but probably not. Basically, it's up in the air. But I will hopefully go live at some point tomorrow if I can plan on these fights out. But thank you all, it's been a really fun stream. And I guess I'll raid into that, like I do like every single week. Ludu, you made it. Do I need to stick around so you can get your streak? If you have that? But I probably already broke your streak, didn't I? Because I keep going live too early. I was wondering where you were earlier, Ludu. Alama said you were probably asleep. You got it ready? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Just felt a message? Oh, I see, I see. I get you, yeah, I'm like that sometimes too. Okay, we'll head over to Saf then, who's doing Royal Saf and all that. But yeah, thank you everyone. W, Swede, Ludu, Torb, Manole, V, Optic, Zuka, Dancy, Burke, Rennie. I think that's everyone who messaged Tom as well. And anyone else who's lurking or whatever. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much. And yeah, see you all soon. Bye bye.